Yo, what is going on, everybody? You are correct, Casey. Extra stream. I want to play Ark, but I don't want to make too much progress without you guys seeing what I'm doing. So we are back for another extra stream today, which I did warn that there might be one, but yeah, really excited to do a bit more exploring today, guys. I was on yesterday and just doing a couple of little things. But yeah, I really wanted to get on. I'm really, really keen to get on and check out some of the other biomes and all that sort of stuff. So I just had to stream, right? I can't go do that if I'm not streaming, right? So we're hanging out the front of our house. I'll quickly go over the couple of things that I did do yesterday while I was on. I tamed a couple of Ankies, which I've just put up on the roof to breed a little bit. I tamed a mammoth in the snow. So all this was just in the snow, the stuff that you'd already seen. But yeah, I did find an Anki, two Ankies. I tamed a couple of mammoths, decent levels, to replace the one that we couldn't get. And I found a new Aranio. So we found a new spider, guys, and it was actually like a 145 up on this island here at Northwest. Yeah, so this guy's much better, more stamina, more health. I want to go for about 2,000 health, I think. Not that he should be in that much danger, but just in case we need it, and then more stamina, maybe a bit more melee damage, not sure yet, but we got that guy. I still don't know what this is about, how it makes all your stuff glow. I don't like it, and I don't know if it's meant to be like that. I don't know if I can turn it off. It's a bit annoying. I don't like it. I feel like there's something about tracking, like I don't know. Maybe it's a glitch. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can turn it off. But is what it is. We'll be using it. Yeah, so super pumped that I got a really nice high-level Aranio. That is actually huge. So I was on yesterday, just hanging out in the snow, tamed an Anki, mammoth, and we found another Aranio. Now, I also did teleport around the map just to mark where the map teleporters are. And out of all those wheels on the ocean, there's 5 spots. So you've got northwest, top left. You've got southwest and west are both on the same island, down in the bottom left. Then you've got south in the middle. You've got southeast to the right. And then you've got north and northeast and east all spawn you on this same island up at the top right of the map. So everywhere else there's no teleporters to, including our own base. But I do have a plan today for my exploration. Now I do want to get to the all the other biomes today. We want to check them all out, and I've got a bit of a plan. Now we have gone through most or a lot of the snow area, the mountains, the ice. We've gone through a whole bunch of that, and that's where I did a little bit of taming and stuff. Now this is the bog here, the volcano. I think this is like the lunar, right? Does that mean there's nothing in the middle, or is this the lunar and this is another biome? I don't know whether there's 5 biomes here or just the 4 and the middle is blank. I've got a feeling the middle might be blank and maybe the middle's like the boss fight arena. That could be how this works. But we are going to be teleporting out to the other biomes and checking a few things out. But I do have a plan before I do that. I'm not just going to go willy-nilly. We're not just going to go naked and expect to die. We're going with survivability. We're going with discretion. And we're going to go with exploring. So what I have started doing is moving all the resources I need to make my boat. I want to make the brig today, guys. I'm going to test the brig out. So if you can see in here, I've put a bunch of materials in here because we want to make the brig. So all I need now is a little bit more metal, which I do have cooking. So we're going to take the big boat for a spin, which is going to be really awesome. I'm looking forward to that too. But we've got to go, there's a couple of places I need to go, and one of them that I want to go is here to this desert island, because there's some things I might want to tame over there, so we're going to go check that out. But I did load up, because I got the Yankee. We're pretty close on metal, I don't think we're quite there. So my sloop got sunk, if you remember last time, guys. So we're on the process. I don't want to just make another sloop. I'm going to go all out. We're going to go straight for the brig. I haven't tried the brig yet, so we definitely want to check it out. So all we need now is a little bit more metal. Let that cook up. And, yeah, we'll be ready to make the brig. We'll be better ready to go for a ride. We've got our spider on us, which can torpor. We've got our shark on us in case we need to swim. We've got a kangaroo on us, which is our main get-around mount. And then we've got our 2 shoulder pets here as well. I do want to get better Tide Pup and try to evolve them and stuff too. We definitely want to get that on the go. Now, the other thing I did do was I made a set of Prim Flak. So we're going to switch out, for now, we're going to switch out the Arctic because we're not going to the snow. And we're going to switch out to the Flak, which we're going to have to put some pirate gear on, right? Because we are pirates. You know it. So I do like, I think that one. I do like the big boots. I think we might go with the flak. We might go the full gloves rather than just the rings. I don't mind that. We're going to put those guys on, and we don't really need the helmet, but yeah, there we go. That's our look, guys. I don't like these. I mean, I don't think I like the stripy pants. I mean, they're not bad. Should we go pirate stripy pants? What do you guys think? I mean, it is kind of pirate, right? But I don't think I like it. I just can't deal with it. It's horrible. It's horrible, right? Maybe if I painted him, but I look like more of a clown than a pirate, I feel. I don't know. I think we'll stick with that. That looks a bit better. I'm a bit more comfortable in that. So yeah, we'll get all the stuff we need. Now, the other thing I do have going for me was this long neck rifle, if you remember. And we've got a few trank darts. So, that's pretty awesome. In the process of making more bullets. We don't have any more metal to make anymore, so we're still waiting for metal to cook for the boat. And for some more of that. So what else have we got? We've got a parrot going here. Oh, we've got some treasure maps too. We should go pick them up because they could be loot. Yeah? So as soon as we got our boat ready, we'll go pick up them as well. Let's have a look where they are. Okay, so if we get the boat, we might go straight to that island, and that island, because the desert, oh, actually, we could go to the desert first and see if that has got what I'm looking for. And knock it out, and then go on a pirate treasure hunt whilst that's happening. That's probably the way to go, right? Because we don't want to just sit there and watch things tame. That's boring. We've got a bit of time on them. Spoil time. We've still got 8 hours on that, dude. We've got loads of time on those treasure maps, so that's just fine. We're not going to the snow, so we might leave the otter behind for now and maybe take the parrot. Because we've got to try to figure out if we can get this parrot to maybe locate some stuff for us. How it locates. Enable treasure hunter. We're not allowed to? Do we have to pick a treasure? Bottles? Why aren't we allowed to enable treasure hunter? I'm actually not sure, guys. Hey, Cake, what's going on? Welcome on in. Cacaw, why don't you want to enable... Flying mount's disabled. Yeah, I know that. Why can't we enable treasure hunter? Yes, Arkmon, so we tamed a parrot. But I don't know why I can't enable treasure hunter. Interesting, interesting. Hey, Nikki, what's going on? Pirate Jester, I can't do it. I can't do it. Yeah, I'm not sure why we can't enable the treasure hunter. Oh. Ah, it has to be on your shoulder? Is that... Yes, okay. Okay. Now, does that mean... Now, these ones in... Is it the ones in white? I mean, we could probably just leave them all green and see if it finds something. I don't know. We'll see. But yes, we got ourselves a little parrot. We've got ourselves a little tide pup. We've just tamed a few low levels. We might try to find some higher levels at a later point in time, but we're just waiting for a little bit more metal to cook, because once the metal cooks, we've got a brig. But today, as far as what do we need? We need another 51 metal. Hello. A parrot's on imitation mode. Oh my god. So, I don't know if you all know this, but when someone in game chat types something, the parrot says it. It's actually really cool, but I feel like there could be some bit of trolling going on there too. But that's pretty great. But yeah, today I want to go to all biomes. Yeah, absolutely, it could be dangerous, yeah. Well, hopefully Ark has thought about it and it's got its sensors in there and things like that. But as I said, we've been to the snow, so today we want to go to the bog, we want to go to the volcano, and we want to go to the lunar biome. I want to go to all three and check them out. The other thing we could probably do, we should do, is make another forge. To cook our metal a little quicker. Might not be a bad idea. So what do we need? Flint, stone, fiber, hide, and wood. Stone, hide. So we need a bit of flint and 20 wood. I don't know if, I think I might have used it. Oh no, we got one flint. Okay, we'll go get a bit of flint and 20 wood. Alright, yeah, let's put another forge in, guys. Just to double our production. Yeah, I don't know whether is it the green that it's working or is it the white when it's working? Have you gotten a magma saw yet? I haven't even been to the volcano yet. I have only been to the snow. But you guys know me. I've got a plan. I don't go anywhere. Well, I'm not going to say I don't go anywhere without a plan because sometimes I do. We just full send it. But this time we might actually go with a plan, guys. So green is on. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, light my fire. All right, we got 2 forges going, guys. That's awesome. So that'll help us out a little bit. I've been cooking a bit of meat as well. Make sure we've got enough meat to go with us. We want a full load of meat. Can't wait to see how I get a magmasaur egg. Monster, I've actually got a plan. I might even go to try to get a magmasaur egg today while we're at the volcano. You guys know me. I come up with plans. I come up with wild ideas. I don't know if they're all going to work, but I've actually got one that I want to try out. So I've got an idea. Some of you have probably got an idea. You've seen some of my crazy things that I do. But first of all, we've got to go see if I can tame what I'm looking for. We've got to go pick up some treasure maps as well. We might get some better armors. We might get some better stuff, some better gear. I don't know. We'll see how we go. But we only need, what do we need? 39 more metal and we can make the brig. I'm pretty excited about that. And we've been leveling up. I haven't even actually looked at engrams since we've been leveling up a bit. What are we up to? 75. So we've got vaults unlocked. Now, the other thing that I was thinking about, right, is we want to get bloodstalkers. I can't remember the exact taming method, but I think it's like the Desmo, except they grab you, not your tame. right? I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if you got to let them... I don't know if they're exactly the same as a Desmo, where you let them eat one of your tames to get their effectiveness up and stuff. I can't remember it. But, I know we're going to need blood packs regardless, right? And if we're going to do blood packs, I'm thinking a medical stand can draw blood packs from dinos, right? So I'm thinking a medical stand might be the way to go for that. You cheesed it and used a pyro. So what, you're immune to the fire? Yeah, I'm not going to be doing that. We'll get a pyro at some point, I'm sure, but not at this point. So yeah, the parrot's just mimicking what's been said in the game chat here. It's actually really funny. It's really great. All right, so we've got a little bit... I did go down and hit a few crystals, so we've got some extra mushrooms too if we want to do... perhaps a better kangaroo, but our kangaroo is decent enough, I feel. Anything else we need to take with us for our taming adventure? I don't think so. I think if we've got the long neck with some ammo, and then we've also got our spider, which we can trank, it should be pretty good. We might take a torch in case we need it. I've got a couple of Bronto saddles here. I don't know if I need them. I've got a baby Ovis in case there's a carnivore we want to tame. So that's what that's there for. And guys, I tamed an Argy while I was in the snow because I wanted to test this. I know you can't ride them, but it can still fly and follow you guys. So this could be used... could be used because they have weight reduction, right? So you could have it just following you around to carry stuff, potentially, and even protect you, right? That's actually pretty awesome. Yo, Geek, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. That's interesting. So yeah, I had to tame this guy. I was in the snow doing a mammoth, and it was a 150 that I saw. So I couldn't resist. It's got a cave-bearing trait, too. Yeah, I think our run onto the volcano and trying to get a Magmasaur egg is going to be very interesting. I was even thinking perhaps you're using a decoy tame to run in, but I don't know. We've got to try out our other mission first. Oh, can you grapple on an Argy and use whistle commands to fly around the map? Dude, I reckon you might be able to. That is a very cool idea. I didn't even think of that. Oh my god. The magma run, Disco. You want to see it? I've got an idea. Yeah, well, that's the other thing. Yeah, you could... I'm pretty sure you can make an Argy saddle and just have a mobile smithy with you as well, right? Oh, Argy saddle's made in my own inventory. Fiber, chitin. I don't know if we've got the chitin keratin. We might have. We can. That's 9 metal to make 1 grappling hook, though, but we might have to try it out. Because that would be pretty funny if you could if you could hang off your flyer and use whistle commands to fly around the map. So, putting a saddle on it should... I wonder if we can ride it and just not fly. So, yeah, we do have a saddle. We do have a smithy here now. No, you can't ride it at all. You cannot mount it. But you can whistle follow. And it does fly around. And what we'll do is, when we've got enough metal, we'll try and make it a grappling hook. We'll get it to fly and we'll grapple it and see if we can just use whistle commands to fly around the map. That will be very interesting. At the moment, we need all our metal to make our new boat. You went on an X-taming spree today? Yes! I love that. La la la, hello. The parrots are pretty cute, dude. I'm digging it. All right, what do we need? We need 3 more ingots, guys. I'm going to have a bigger boat. Let's go. Yamaho, hey, what is going on? Coming in with a big old raid. Let's go. Welcome, my dude. Welcome, welcome. Lavender Life, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. Hope you had an awesome stream. Hope you guys are having an absolute blast. We're about to make our first brig, guys. Super exciting, and today's going to be the day that we go check out all the other biomes and try something a little crazy, maybe, to try to get a Magmasaur egg. There it is, the brig. Let's get the brig in. Let's craft it. I love that we don't have to wait to craft it. Oh my god, it's a big boy. Oh, it's a big boat. Oh my god, this thing is huge. 200,000 health as well. Let's go. Cannons on the front. What do we got down here? We got cannons on the side on the second deck. Storage down the bottom, perhaps. Oh my god, there's another... These things are huge! There is another level. Oh my god, this thing is massive. Oh, this is wild. Cannons on the back as well. Whoa. Oh, no way. Yeah, we absolutely need to make sure we've got a bed and storage, anything else that we might need. Oh, whoops. I thought we could climb all the way up the top. Oh, on that one, there's Crow's Nest. Oh, we went up the wrong one. Yeah, this thing's huge, dude. We'll see how this one handles compared to the sloop and how fast it is or slow it is. Whoa. Oh my god, this thing is massive. This is crazy, dude. Holy. This is pretty sweet. Yeah, well, we've got to check it out. I haven't done too much with the, Oops, that could be death. Oh. Oh, our Tide Pup healed us. Let's go. That's awesome. Insta-heal from the Tide Pup as well. Come on. Alright, so we've got to make a bed. That is very important. Man, this thing is absolutely huge. I love it. Can't wait to take it for a spin and do a few things on it. I'm assuming it's going to be a much better fighter than our little sloop. Alright, so let's get a bed on there. Maybe even a couple of beds, so a bit of wood and thatch. Alright, we'll do 2 beds. Yeah, I want to evolve one and try them out when they're bigger as well. But for now, we've just got... I got, like, I think I tamed, like, a level 20. It was a pretty low level, but it's good enough for us. Just to get a feel for how it goes. I love that heal, though. That's so cool. This guy stinks. Who's starting to troll me? Oh, that's a bit That's a bit cute. Got ourselves a lower deck hammock. I like that. So I think we can turn the lights on too, no? Oh, yeah, look at that. We've got our hammocks lit up. Raid and run, snacks and sleep, get some rest. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We're going to be going for a while. We might still be going when you wake up. Who knows? All right. I think the boat's got general storage anyway, does it not? All right. What else do we need? We're going to go perhaps taming. So we've got kangaroo. We've got a megalodon in case we need to swim. We've got our spider as well. We've got a baby ovis in case we need the mutton. We've got a torch. We've got a shovel. We've got our treasure maps. We've got all our tools. We might repair our tools. I really like the skins on the structure skins. I'm really digging them. We need some wood in there too. Okay. 11 alive, raid and run. Absolutely no problems. We're going to be here doing our thing. Shell, welcome on in. Welcome on in, guys. Hope you're all doing awesome. We're just getting prepared to go on our first adventure, which is going to be around the ocean biome. But we are going to the other biomes today. I'm planning on going to all the other biomes. All right, so I think we've got everything we're going to need. We're going to go on our first mission. Crafting station skins. Yeah, I know. I mean, a lot of the event stuff does, but yeah, I hear ya. Can't have skins for everything, I think. There's, you know, obviously mods, and then there's all the event stuff, and it's not so bad. But yeah, we're good. We got some food, we got some drink. We're going on a mission. The first place I'm going is here. The desert island. That's where I'm going. What does the parrot do? Apparently, it helps you find treasure. So apparently from a... treasure hunt distance, so 3. We want it at maximum, right? It can also... enable treasure hunter? Yes. And then treasure hunt types. It can hunt apex dinos, alpha dinos, cave loot crates, supply drops, coastal treasure maps, and NPC ships. Yeah. So I don't know how amazingly useful it's going to be, or what sort of a distance or range it is, but we've got our first brig. I don't want to track the brig though, because that's just an annoying symbol, right? Within like 30 meters. Right, so if you land on an island... Oh, here we go. Maiden voyage. Whoa. Oh, this thing looks awesome. So I think it being a little slower is probably going to make it a bit easier to steer, maybe? So what do we got? We got... the cannons aren't showing where I can shoot. Oh, front cannons? Alright. Side, left. Back cannons. And right cannons. Whoa, alright. Always tracking it, yeah. Alright, so this is actually pretty sweet. Having full cannons surrounding the boat. Architect, yo, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Oh, this is sweet. I do need to paint it, but I like it. Oh, we're heading straight into a mission, which we don't want to be doing. I'm not ready for missions. I'm not doing missions. Not there. Oh, 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 no, lag. No, 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 no. Ping's good. Might have been lag loading that mission in, perhaps. I don't know how that all works. You be jumping on? Nice. Yes, get involved. I love it. Yeah, we're on my community server. We've got a bunch of people playing here with us as well, which is really, really cool. Absolutely digging it. Dafki, yo, what is up? Good morning, good morning. We're out on our maiden voyage on our brig, dude, and this thing is awesome. It's a little bit slower. Not too much. I feel the sloop goes about 70 to 72 knots at max speed. This seems to be about 54 max speed, so a little bit slower, but it actually makes it a little better to handle too, to be honest. You have a full cluster? Hey, nice. Good stuff. Yeah, the sloop is like pretty cool and really fast, but it's like it's on ice skates, man. It's a bit of a nightmare to handle. This thing being a bit slower feels like it's not quite as responsive, like straight away. But it's definitely easier to straighten out and stuff. PvE, I don't play PvP. I'm not interested in hiding and making bullets all day. That's not my thing. Yeah, Monster, I haven't gone into the ship's skills and stuff like that yet. But you can make it go a little faster. That's kind of cool. I mean, it's not like it's slow. I'd love to see the speed difference between this and the motorboat, to be honest. Why is the music not playing, though, I wonder? Did I get Dragontopia? No! I mean, there's no flyers on Genesis, so I didn't see the need for dragons. Right? I don't get it. It's a bit odd that they released it at the same time as this map, because there's no flyers on this map, so there's not going to be dragons, right? I don't know. Maybe I misunderstood the purpose of Dragontopia. Just a bit odd that they're pushing that. They're pushing Dragontopia and the release of it at the same time that they released a no flyers map. That's just a bit odd to me. Yeah, but you can't ride them, dude. You can't mount flyers. So what, you're going to go tame a whole bunch of dragons and just have them sit at your base and not do anything with them? Like, I don't understand it. I don't know what the, I've missed out on something there. I'm not 100% sure what they were aiming for with the Dragontopia release at the same time as Gen 1. A map where you can't ride flyers. I know, I've tamed an Argentavis. I know there is flyers on the map, but you can't ride them. You can't mount them. Alright, drop an anchor, I guess, here. Of course, there's a bunch of sharks right there, which is not ideal. Yeah, I don't think we want to stop here. I don't think we want to swim to shore while there's level 1000 sharks everywhere, right? You can on other biomes? Well, yeah, maybe that's your server settings, my dude, because on official, you can't fly on Genesis. So yeah, if you've set up your own servers, unofficial, that perhaps is something that you've allowed. Yeah, on vanilla settings, on official settings, you cannot fly on this map. You cannot ride a flyer on Genesis 1. So that's your unofficial, that's your own unofficial settings, if you are able to. I just want to move this boat a little bit closer so we don't have to swim too much. Yeah, I am on unofficial, but I set my servers up the same as official, so other than, you know, we've still got sort of, we do sometimes get like higher tier saddles and gear and stuff like that, but no, I don't play on my servers with mods or crazy settings or anything, different settings, flyer speed leveling. We don't do any of that sort of stuff. I play the same as I would do on official. Alright, so the reason I'm here is these guys. I'm actually... Oh my god, a 135 straight off the bat. You are mine. Oh my god, we need a 135 racer. So we're here for races, guys. This is what I'm here for. I'm wondering if I can stand up here and not get hit by them as well, by the way. Oh my god, if we could tame that, that would be absolutely epic. Any of you guys who watched my Valguero playthrough probably have a bit of an idea of what I'm about to do. Oh no, don't go into the water. Oh no! Oh, no way the 135's gonna drown, right? Or get eaten by megalodons. Please be able to get back up. Alright, get back up. How did I miss 2 bullets when it's standing still? Trying to go for headshots, that's how. Yeah, this would be an epic first racer to tame up for me. I mean, it's probably not a bad idea to knock them both out, really, and tame both of them, potentially. Have a spare. Wasn't really expecting high level, though. WB, yo, what's going on? So the main thing I want out of this is probably health. Perhaps. Maybe some stam. Be alright. Oh my god, of course it moved right as I pulled the trigger. Decent levels. I've been finding absolute rubbish levels, to be honest. Found a couple of okay levels, but yeah, nothing great. Might have to get our kangaroo out and chase it, right? Because it is torpor running now, but that's all right. As long as there's no super nasties over here. see what the other ones are in a bit. Once we knock this one. There we go. All right. We got our first racer knocked down. Now let's have a look at these other ones. What are you? You are a male. You're a level 15 female, so you're not very good. $45 baryonics. Oh, berries. Well, this is it. I'm still exploring. I've never played Gen 1 on ASE, so I don't really know the other biomes and what creatures are good for what. I don't know. I know a few. Like, I know what generally we use creatures for, but I don't know if there's artifact caves or any of that sort of stuff, right? So I'm yet to kind of decide on everything that I want to go with. That's bleed damage. Is that a Carno or is that a Thyla down there, do you think? Oh! There's a little cheeky Drakeling. It's a level 75. It's a summer Drakeling. Oh, that's not me asking you guys about Gen 1. I'm telling you that I don't know because I've never played Gen 1. I'm not asking you for the answers. Alright, level 20. Level 20. Whoa! Level 10? What are you attacking me for? They're all attacking me now. There's another boat over here, eh? Oh, that is a Mega Raptor. Oh, nope. I don't really want to fight a Mega Raptor, I don't think. All right, so the one we've got knocked out, the 135, that is a female. Oh, mate, no, because there was a level 80, right? Where did that level 80 go? I don't know. Oh, there it is. That's probably it. It's another female. I don't think we need an 80 female. I don't think we need 2 females. If it was a male, I'd think about it. Now, this island that I'm on, guys, I have seen Thylas on here as well, which would be pretty amazing if we were able to find a nice Thyla, right? Thorny dragon. Oh, you guys can get up here? I have not seen an X-Thyla. I've only seen a regular Thyla. Alright, I just want to make sure those things aren't going to run down and attack my knocked out racer. We're about to get some berries and load it up. We'll hang out for a hot minute. Oh my god. Are you running away from something? Yo, Lion, what is up, dude? Welcome on in. No. You jerk. He's accidentally hitting my racer. I knew that was going to happen. That's why I tried to come down here to kill him. But obviously kangaroo's not a great fighting mount. Dude, it's a level 35. Will you die already? Thank you. So we're probably going to lose a few levels on that now, unfortunately. Is what it is. Oh my god, what? Where are you literally spawning here? Taming effectiveness 77%. So yeah, unfortunately, the oh no, and there's a Mega Raptor coming as well. This is bad, bad news. Oh my god. Oh, you got a high-level Thyla here, actually? Ah, eat it! Mega Raptor, you jerk! So you did actually find a high-level Thyla here, which is amazing. I've had a bit of a look, but only found a couple of low levels. That's awesome, Lion. So we're going to lose a few levels on this, but it is what it is. I'm not going to hang out and let it wake up and re-knock it and go through all that drama. We'll just... What? What the hell, dude? I literally just saved your life. Are you kidding me? Damn. It is an aggressive island, I'll tell you that much. Right? I literally just saved this guy's life, and he's like, yeah, screw you, guy. Yeah, hardcore. Chill out, bro. It's all good. Welcome on in, my dude. Automod's gonna catch ya. Alright, I think we're just gonna tame this one. All right. So I mean, it's a 135. It's gonna be. I'm gonna be able to do some stuff on it and figure out some things. We're gonna be able to try some things, which I like. But I'm feeling like we're gonna have to stay here and protect it because, yeah, Armored Doggo's trying to attack it. Mega Raptor's trying to attack it. Yeah, it's not a super safe place to be taming them, and we are only berry taming, so it's going to take a little hot minute, but with the extra 50 levels, It'll be a 180. That's going to be good enough for what I want to do. Yeah, I mean, dude, Hardcore, you got to remember that I get held accountable for what you say. So if you say the wrong thing, potentially I can get banned from Twitch. So you can hate it all you like, but it's here to protect everyone, not just you. Yo, Bunny, what's going on? Welcome on in. Alright, so there is a bunch of races around here, which is actually pretty awesome. Not that I need them all. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's nothing personal, dude. It's nothing personal. But as a creator, creators are responsible for what's said and typed in their own streams. So yeah, that's definitely something you have to keep in mind about the auto mod stuff. Yeah, we've got some cheeky free silica pearls here too, which is nice. There's actually a lot of places that there's silica pearls around the edges of the island. You don't have to go sort of digging for them too deep, right? Which I found, which is pretty good. With mods and auto mods. Like, obviously I can't control it, but there are some things that got to be aware of, that's all. Oh, we got Bob's treasure map too. That's pretty good. I'm actually happy about that. That's awesome, actually. That's really good. Let's go! You don't spend $40 on this glitchy game. You can't even get materials to play it? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. You can literally do everything in Ark without a DLC. So, you can just play the base game. Absolutely. You're not going to get a lot of the cosmetic stuff, but you don't need that to actually do all the missions or artifacts or bosses, or you don't need any of the DLC stuff. Yeah, that's a Twitch question. Oh, you made a big focaccia bread. You made one from scratch? That's awesome! B, that's sweet. Good job. GG's. Love that. Alright, how are we looking? This guy's going to take a little hot minute. We do have some narc in him too. Oh, we've got a few levels here. I feel like 7k health is pretty decent. We might go for 7.5, and then maybe up his melee a little bit, because we do fight a little bit on this guy. Ah, you're fresh, so you do a lot of homemade stuff. I love that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Delicious. Yeah, after seeing all the things that were coming over and potentially going to attack our racer, I don't want to stray too far from it while it's taming, because we don't want it to just get eaten. See, what's fighting over there now? A raptor. I don't know where that came from. So yeah, stuff is spawning around here, even around the outskirts. So we do have to protect this guy a little bit, right? I feel like I'm going to need to tame a few things. Now, I could go on a bit of a teleport mission too, but we'll take our boat. But down here, I can't remember, I think it might have been southeast. I saw some Rexes as well. So Rexes could be a good thing to start getting, even low-level Rexes, just to start getting eggs to make yellow kibble, right? That could be good. Yeah, the spikes aren't as good. Things just still get through the spikes. They're a bit janky. Big things go over them, little things go under them. The spikes aren't even that good. But yeah, so we've got a ramshackle Bob's Treasure map, and then we've got these primitive map bottles from the Tides of Fortune DLC. Yeah, that's it. Just a bit of patience. We'll just hang out here for a little hot minute and have a chat. But we do have our shovel on us too, because these map bottles, they need a shovel as well. Gots to dig them up. But yeah, lots of races around this island. This is like a scorched earth, little scorched earth island, is what I see it as. A lot of desert kind of creatures around here, yeah? Yeah, so I have used the spikes in ASA in early days, and I put them around dinos and stuff, and things were still just getting through. If they want to eat it, they get in there. Like I said, bigger dinos just walk straight over the top of them, and the smaller dinos can sort of slip between the cracks and go underneath and stuff, so I don't really bother. I would say if I was going to protect this guy, I'd probably use dino gates with doors, just so nothing could get to it. That would be a... I know that's how Cake goes about it as well. I think that's fresh ones spawning down there already. I think there's a yeah, dude, this island just respawns really fast. It's wild, dude. Little jaboas as well, right, guys? So, oh, yeah, raptors spawning in. Yeah. This is a, this is crazy. There is a lot of stuff spawning. But that's all right. We'll hang out here and protect it, because my my exploration kind of relies on a racer. Kept killing stuff till someone started to build. Yeah, well, I'm looking already at how fast everything's respawning. Like, a couple of racers left that area, and then a couple of new ones spawned in. Like, things, there's raptors. Had an alpha raptor. I logged on yesterday morning and walked outside my base on my little island, and an alpha raptor came and attacked me. Yeah, pretty scary. I'm pretty sure I saw an Ovis here. Somewhere. So yeah, I think you can get Ovis on this island too. Not just the snow. So who is that? Is that you over there, Lion? Or no? Are you the Sand Eaters? I'm assuming you are. That's got to be Lion's boat. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, so I also logged on and just used all the world teleporters on the ocean biome just to know where they all are. And, so if you have a look...
Hey there, mate.
Just on the ocean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 teleport locations on the Helena, but you can only teleport to 5 different islands because north teleport, northeast teleport, and east teleport all go to the same island. And then south teleport and west teleport all go to both go to the same island as well. Go raid it. No, it's PvE. Can't do anything with other people's structures and stuff, my dude. 4 ocean platform base. Yeah, I haven't messed around with the ocean platforms. It is definitely something I want to. I remember the ocean platforms back in ASE. They were really cool. Really helpful for building your ocean bases and stuff, right? But yes, I've got some plans with this racer, guys. We're not going to mess around too long on the... We're going to tame this guy, we're going to go home, and we're going to craft a few things. I'm going to need... stone gateways and stone gates. I am definitely going to need... We're just going to build on the platform saddle out of stone because I don't have enough metal to craft to make metal stuff. But yeah, look at that. All those raptors and all that. Extra racers. They weren't there when we came over here before. So you can go around, I think. You could probably go around the island circumnavigate it, kill stuff, and by the time you get back here, it's probably going to be respawned. It's, yeah, pretty wild, dude. But give me a sec, guys. I just got to grab a drink real quick, guys, while we're waiting for this guy to tame. I'll be right back. Alright. Smells somewhat like a Lost Colony playthrough. Oh, Owlish, did I use the racer on Lost Colony as well? I know I used it a lot on Val, if you saw my Valguero playthrough. I am, and I'll let you in on a little secret. You want to know what I'm going to do? I am going to try and use a racer to get my first Magmasaur egg. Yeah, Ark Monster, I remember using the ocean platforms to build, like, my water pens and all that. They're really good. Yes, the most elaborate dung beetle tame ever on Valguero with the racer through the Wyvern trenches. Well, I'm going to use the same theory in the Magmasaur pit, but I haven't seen it yet. I don't know if it's easy to get to or not, but I know the Magmasaurs can't fly, so they shouldn't be aerial, right? No, well, kind of like a tank, but I don't know if you know this, but you can make Parasaurs invisible to wild creatures and just go wherever you want without getting attacked. I don't know if you know this or not, but we found that out on a couple of playthroughs, and we're going to test that theory even deeper today. So yeah, if you haven't seen it, you've got to check this out. Yeah, dung beetles were actually a real pain in the butt on Valguero because the only place to get them was in the Wyvern Trench. And they were full of pyros and scorpions, Arthropleura, obviously wyverns, really, really nasty stuff. But there's a bit of a build you can do, and it is on official, dude. You can do it on official. You can build on a platform saddle on a racer, which makes the racer invisible. And you can, as long as you don't sprint and trample on something and or attack anything, you can just walk past anything you want at will. Yeah, so we're going to see how that plays out. But the other thing I was thinking of is if we can use that in unison. Now, what I've noticed with this teleport system, right, is that you can teleport from anywhere, right? But once you get attacked or get hit by an enemy, the teleport stops. So there could be a little timing involved, but I want to try. My thought process is, if I can get into a Magmasaur egg, get over a nest, hit the teleport, and then right as I'm about to teleport, pick up the egg. So we teleport with the egg, with our racer, nothing has time to attack us, and we get out of there. I don't know if it's going to work, but we're going to try. It could end up as a horrible, horrible death, but it could end up as a really, really easy way to get Magmasaur eggs. But there's only one way to find out, and that's by doing it, which I love. I love trying things. Never bothered to tame a racer. Well, I mean, I used them a lot on Valguero. So my Valguero playthrough, I did no structures touching the ground ever in the whole playthrough. So I lived on platform saddles of all my creatures. So racers were like my early game tame, right? Get a platform saddle on them and we had mobile base. And I had a couple of them. I had 3, I think, all following me with carting all my gear around, all my stuff. And then we moved up to Brontos with platform saddles. Eventually we got Quetzals and we lived in the sky on platform saddles. Yeah, and I did that whole Valguero map without placing a single structure on the map. So we started with a raft. That was our first thing. And then we upgraded to racers. Then we went to Brontos. Then we went to Quetzals. And yeah, we went all the way to the bosses on Valguero without placing a single structure. Not even a bed, not even a sleeping bag. Not a single thing was placed on the earth. Sustainable living. We did not leave an environmental footprint on Valguero whatsoever. I did not put a single structure on the ground. It was crazy. But we got it done. It was a lot of fun, but platform saddles can be a bit janky. Oh, damn. Yo, Kings. What is going on, dude? Welcome on in. Coming in with a raid. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. How's your stream? I see you've been doing a ton of missions and potentially boss fights and all that sort of stuff. Going crazy on official, guys. If you haven't been over and checked out Kingsman, you definitely should. Loves helping out the community. Helping everyone get some things done. It's really, really awesome. Make a treehouse. Well, yeah, you could make a treehouse, yeah. But no, I just lived on platform saddles on all the dinos with platform saddles. It was really fun. It was really cool. Good HP, good damage. You can also build more structures on them and things like that too, but they are a lot slower to walk around. But yeah, I explored the whole Valguero map with a single racer. Just went everywhere. Through the redwoods, everything, didn't matter. It was great fun. So yeah, I'm going to see if I can get my first Magmasaur egg today with a single racer. That's my plan. Obviously, we've got to tame this guy up. We've got to get him back to base. We've got a little bit of building to do, but I do have a mammoth for wood and thatch. We've got a Dode for stone, so stone structures should be just fine on this guy. Nothing's going to attack him. We've just got to make him invisible. Well, la 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 la. Our parrot's chatting away. Yeah, look, I know how this kind of thing works, but I don't know how it's going to work as far as grabbing an egg and all that sort of stuff, right? So, we'll see. I know it used to be... Well, I mean, I never played Gen 1, but I did play ASE on different maps where we had mods that put other creatures on other maps and that, so I have seen what it's like in a Magmasaur nest, and it's freaking scary. Yeah, I was going to go and jump on the boat and go do some things while this guy tamed, but because we're seeing how many things are spawning here, and then we know Lion's boat's over there, so, I mean, if we leave Render and someone else just comes across into Render, it's going to end up getting killed, so we do want... It took a few hits, but it's still going to be a high enough level, it's going to be just fine. Vanny, so do I. This is going to be pretty epic. I haven't even been to the volcano yet. I haven't been to the lava biome. I don't know what it looks like or anything. I haven't been to the bog either, and I haven't been to the lunar biome. So we've got a few biomes to go and check out, but maybe we'll go to the volcano biome first with this guy and see how it goes. Oh, you haven't started yet, Vanny? Verify your account keeps not letting you follow people. Oh, I don't know, Hardcore. I'm not sure. I haven't had any issues with that. I mean, obviously, I did all the verification process years ago when I first started streaming. So I'm not sure if things have changed or... But I know that it's not just Twitch, like every platform, even Discord, everything is cracking down on verifications and age limits and things like that, so... Okay, Pokemon Go, getting involved, okay. New PC at the end of the month. Oh, that'll be really exciting, dude. I love new PC days. I love, so I upgrade my PC as I go kind of thing, but it's been a while since I've built a fresh one. Or got me brand newy, that's awesome. Oh, you've never even seen one, Monster, until this came out. Damn, dude. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's right. PCs and their gear, especially if you want something decent, can get right up there. Can be pretty expensive, I know. It went really bad. Yeah, dude, it's dangerous. I feel like because you can't use flyers on this map, it's even more dangerous than going to Wyvern trenches, right? Potentially. So you got to come up with ways to do that. Whether you're going to use brute force or whether you're going to try to be a bit of a stealthy boy like me, right? Because we are going to go stealth, dude. Yo, Carnage! Coming in with the cheers. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. I also, so I feel like if we're going to go in there, we'll probably go on the racer, but we'll go naked. We'll go with nothing that we care about losing, right? Because we're just going to go over there and explore for the first bit. So we'll make sure we've got food and drink, obviously. We might have to make a couple of, well, I can't make canteens yet, but maybe a couple of water skins, perhaps. Yeah, like I said, though, that could be a thing, Vanny. I don't know. I haven't used the Burrowbuck. And I believe... I honestly don't know how you use them. I don't know if you'd be able to burrow out of the Magmasaur cave. I don't know. Yeah, look, a lot of people have talked about them. I have still yet to see anyone streaming or anything actually using them, so I don't know how useful they actually are, but yeah, I mean, it's something that I should get to. Oh, absolutely. But yeah, we're gonna go with one of my ideas and see how it goes. Not get them nerfed. Oh, I don't know, dude. I haven't seen a single person using one, so I don't know how good they are, like I said. Maybe they're amazing, but yeah, when you're watching people play every day for 12, 14 hours a day, when are they using the amazing Burrowbucks that they don't want to use on stream? Because they're sleeping when they're not online. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. I feel like if they were that good, they'd be like a pyro. Literally every person would be on one. Because that's all I see when I watch streamers on Gen 1, is just people getting around on pyros. Not all I see, but mostly. Most people are using pyros for things. Pretty easy to get early tame, I think, pyros, and they're really, really powerful, really strong. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought if it's like a no build areas and that it can't burrow, so you wouldn't be able to burrow out. That would have been my guess, but I don't know. Oh, it's really dark and foggy. It is the middle of the night. Big moon coming up, looks pretty cool. Just hanging out. Yeah, that's right. I mean, the main thing that I use a pyro for is to have on my shoulder for insulation, hot and cold insulation, both, right? That's I guess the main thing that I want out of them. But they're such a versatile mount and a great cave creature and everything that they make it not necessary to use a lot of other creatures, which is I guess why I don't use them so much, because I love using a variety of different creatures. Like I said, I want to tame a decent level Tide Pup and evolve it and try that out too, because I haven't tried those guys out yet. We've got a low level one on our shoulder, which we saw when I took the fall damage on the pirate ship. It instantly healed me, which is insanely cool. Having a little insta-heal shoulder pet, epic. But it doesn't transfer its... if we look at our buffs, we've got the Tide Pup mounted, increased health recovery and reduced oxygen consumption. But our mount does not get that. So the Tide Pup skill does not carry through to our mount. Yeah, the parrots have... The parrot's a bit of a chatterbox. It's pretty cool. I can see it getting annoying too, but you can choose to turn it off completely. But I kind of like it for now. It's a bit of fun. Keep failing. Struggling a bit. Yeah, they take a while to get the hang of. I feel like the more you do it, the easier it gets. But same as Karcher. But it is definitely daunting. It's not like just go up and you tame it and we're good. There's a bit of getting used to it involved for sure. And I think the, I mean, I haven't even used the water grenades, right? I've never made or used those water grenades to put the pyros out. I generally just lead them to actual water and damage them in there and then jump on them. But yeah, I think those water grenades are a pretty good way to go about it. Or if you're on a map that it actually rains, you can wait for a rainstorm like this and then go hunting them because they'll automatically be out. So then you've just got to damage them till they roar, jump on them, go get your kill on. Killed a lot by accident. High level ones by over damaging can be a thing too. Yeah, absolutely. I find it easier to go over there and a bit safer as well to do it while you're on a mount. Like I'll get on a mount, I'll lead them to water, they'll go out, I'll just bite them. And then when they roar, quickly jump off and jump on the pyromane and away you go. But yeah. Alright, Mr. Racer, you are going to be my friend and you are going to do some things for me. We're going to take you all around. Hopefully I don't get you killed and we'll be able to take you around to all the other biomes, right? I don't know, do we want to go straight to the lava? Because, I mean, I felt like that maybe exploring the bog was my next mission, but I don't know whether we want to go straight to lava or to the bog first. I'm not sure. The bog looks, you know, pretty big compared to the lava. It's quite a bit bigger. Lunar biome looks pretty big too. But yeah, I don't know whether the... Like, if I had to guess, I would say that the... What's that? Is that just a... I don't know. Oh, that's those teleporter thingies, right? Yeah. So I would guess that the Magmasaur cave is probably inside the volcano somewhere. That would be my guess. And then the bog I haven't been to yet either, but that's where I'm pretty certain. So I'm looking at this and I'm guessing that this lighter area in the middle could potentially be the Bloodstalker zone. I don't know. And then I'm not sure, I wonder if these are some sort of a... I don't know if these are some sort of a terminal or something where we might be able to make our cryofridges and stuff like that. I don't know. Yeah, what I'm saying, Ark Monster, is it looks like it's slightly smaller than the snow biome. It's like the snow biome's big, don't get me wrong. I get it. But in the end, it's like a fifth of the map, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've got a feeling that this, what we're seeing here, I've got a feeling that's the snow, that's the bog, that's the lava, that's the lunar biome. I'm assuming this here you can't go to, but that's reserved for like the boss fights and stuff, potentially. Teleporting to bosses, maybe. So I'm guessing that might be some sort of boss arena in the middle there that you can't access until you go to the boss. That would be my guess in looking at those maps. Tons of sleeping bags. Before. If you're taking a ton of sleeping bags, that means you're going there to die. I'm not going there to die. I don't know. I never played ASE. Genesis. I have no idea. I'm looking at the map on ASA. I've got a feeling that one's probably the boss, like where you teleport to like boss fights. That would be my guess. And like I said, it's just a pure guess. I don't know. But yeah, we're going to do a bunch of exploring today. I'm hoping to get through all biomes. I want to explore all the biomes. The bog, the lava, and the lunar biome. I do. No, the Genesis is underneath the ocean. That's why when you go down to the ocean floor, you can see this hologram of, like, floor that you can see through. It's a layered map, right? Otherwise, you'd be able to go to the edge of the world and go into another biome. Teleport down. Almost like the Valguero, where the aberrant zone is underneath the main zone, except you can't travel there, you have to teleport. It's two different areas. All these biomes, it's one map. So this is the top. This is like, so think of it like a skyscraper. This is, or a parking garage, right? This is the first level. This is the basement level. But there's no ramp to get down there. You have to teleport. That's why you have to teleport. They're separate. They're built separately. That's why I'm saying I think that this middle section is probably reserved for boss fights. That's why you can't go there. There's no teleporter there. There's nothing. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I can't compare. ASE. Never played it. All right, how are we doing? 50%. We're halfway there. Come on, you big thing. Should we risk it? Should we risk it and just go for a bit of a boat ride and go pick up all our treasure maps and come back and pick it up in a bit? I think we should. Or do we want to sit here for another half an hour? Might just load it up on Narcs and go for a boat ride, right? Hope that it doesn't get eaten. I mean, I'd be absolutely gutted if it got eaten, though. I really would. La 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 la. You hear our parrot's chatterbox, right? It's so good. But it's not super annoying, not yet. When it gets super annoying, you can turn it off. I think that's definitely something that we're going to need to do at some point. But for now, it's actually kind of fun. So what people say in here is potentially what your parrot's going to say to you. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Well, Helena, I heard that Helena was a real chatterbox as well, and a real, like, kind of annoying in ASE. But looks like they've toned it down. It's not so bad. I mean, I don't want something in my ear talking every 2 minutes. I just want to play Ark. Yeah, I kind of... I'm torn. I think we might as well just about wait. I mean, I don't want this thing getting attacked. Every time we've left so far, it's been a real nasty creature has spawned here and tried to kill it. So... And there was even a Mega Raptor that was coming over that we had to fight, right? Yeah, I think it will too. I think it's a, I don't think we want to leave, dude. Nice stalker, Spaha. My parrot's telling me. Where was that one? So we've got 4 treasure maps to go get. Okay, so yeah, that's alright. When this guy's tamed, we'll go get these treasure maps. And then we're going to zip back home and we're going to do a little bit of building. We're going to craft a platform saddle. What do we need for that platform saddle, actually? The metal we'll have. Cement paste should be fine. We're probably going to have to craft that. Silica pearls we've got. Hide we should have. And fibers, no problem. So yeah, we should have everything we need for the platform saddle. And then we've got to make like, I think 6 dino gates, if I remember correctly. And I've also got to try to remember how to make the build, how to build the build that I'm planning to make. Because it's been a little hot minute since I've made it. I've got a tutorial on it. I'd like to go watch my own tutorial on how to do my own build. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, I think we've waited long enough that I'm not going to risk leaving it and letting it have something spawn on top of it to eat it. I think we'll just hang out here and protect it a little. Just make sure. I feel like while we're standing here, nothing should spawn, really. Something might spawn in the distance and come over, but we should hopefully see that coming. But if we leave and then, you know, Lion's kind of in rendo over there near his base or anyone else comes anywhere near it, it's going to get killed. It'd already been hit by Armadoggos by accident a couple of times, so its effectiveness is down. It's only getting plus 50 levels, but it should be over a level 180 when it's tamed, which will be just fine. But we don't want to... Level 135, we don't want it getting... we don't want it getting killed. I think we got pretty lucky to find such a high level. That was the other thing. I tamed a... so I tamed a 145 mammoth yesterday, guys. Because you guys who were watching me last stream, it actually... The mammoth... This happened. We left it. We did other stuff. We got back there. And it was getting attacked by a Yeti. Ended up getting killed. So 145 mammoth. Rip. But... I found another 145 mammoth, so I tamed that yesterday in the snow. And it came out with 52 points into damage. 52 base point melee stat. Which is insanely good. So maybe I'll breed some war mammoths, right? I don't know. That's alright, we'll hang out. That's all good, Lion. Yeah. Cheers, bro. We'll hang out here. I don't really have... So if we want to tame anything else at the moment, I don't have more tranks. I've only got 9. But we do have an Aranio, so we can use this guy to knock stuff out too. Something else that was brought to my attention, and I didn't even think about it. We've had the opportunity potentially to tame a whole bunch of those giant turtles. They give you the algae, right, for taming herbivores, kind of like a herbivore mutton, almost. Just a tier below kibble. I didn't even think of that, because we could have tamed a bunch of them and started collecting the algae for these herbivore tames as well, right? But never mind. We'll we'll have a think about we'll do a bit of exploring, but we'll definitely have to have a think about kibble. Now we're gonna have to grow some crops, which is not really a problem. You don't have to have a greenhouse and all that sort of stuff. You can just plant crops and let them grow in their own time, right? But we will need eggs, so I need to tame potentially something like Theri or Rexes. I mean, Uties would be the best because they could make the cyan kibble, right? But a bit scary. If you could find level 5s, we could knock them out pretty easy, right, I think. But without flyers and stuff like that, it makes it a much more dangerous prospect. I think Magmasaur eggs would make the cyan kibble too, wouldn't they? Surely they'd work like wyvern eggs and stuff. Surely. So, and I did see one of our other players actually had a Tech Rex tame. And I didn't know tech creatures were on this map. So apparently in the lunar biome, there is tech creatures as well, which is really cool because your tech creatures can be a higher level, right? I think tech creatures can get up to like, is it 186 or 190? When a max level regular creature is 150. So you could get those extra 30 points. You could get something with a lot more health, a lot more damage, whatever. So definitely something we're going to have to check out on that as well. Tame beauty in the back of a Burrowbuck. Nice. I'm assuming the Burrowbucks can still get Fear Roared though, right? I mean, I'd be able to do the same thing on the back of the kangaroo. But with something like a Rhinio, for example, big bug, they don't get Fear Roared. They make everything so easy to tame because you just hover above and trank it. You're not in any danger, ever. But yeah, we don't really have that here. And then I think, but the cyan kibble, we also need honey, right? So we would need bees, and I don't know where bees spawn on the map either. Originally with Gen 1. No, I think it was Extinction, dude. I'm pretty sure Extinction was always the introduction of tech creatures. Yeah, that's alright, Nikos. I don't need to know. I'll find out when I go there. I just now know that there's tech Rexes because I saw someone had one tamed at their base. That's the sort of why I'm looking forward to exploring and finding all this stuff out. Jabbois. Our Jabboa got killed by a manta because it glitched through the boat and ended up in the middle of the water. Dirty Pego. Oh, dude, I might, if there's, yeah, I forgot about Pegos. I should have, so you can keep like Mijos or something in your 0 slot because a Pego will always take what's in your 0 slot before it takes anything random. If there's nothing in your 0 slot, it'll take something random. But yeah, if you've always got like spoiled meat or berries or something in your 0 slot, the Pego will take that before any of your like good cryo creatures or anything like that. Got to remember that when I'm in Pego territory. Pretty important. Yeah, I'm curious whether they're going to, like ASE, eventually introduce the possibility of a tech creatures spawning on every map, like the island and stuff as well. I don't know. Because that was, that did happen back in the day, back in ASE, the last couple of years on ASE. You were able to tame, and tech creatures were able to spawn on any map, not just Extinction or here on Gen. Papa Jug, yo, what is going on? Welcome on in. It's going good, dude. It's going good. We're doing some taming. We're taming a racer. We're going to go do some crazy stuff on my racer. Do a bit of exploring, take it to some biomes. But we've got to tame one first, which we found a 135. We're taming it with berries, and it did take a hit, unfortunately. But should still come out at a 180, which is going to be good enough. Throw a platform saddle on it, put a bit of a cheeky pulse build on it, and we're going to go do some stuff. Even been talking about potentially being able to take this into the Magmasaur cave and steal some Magmasaur eggs. Yeah, we're going to see if we can make that happen. So, yeah, but a lot of nasty stuff has been spawning on this island and pretty quickly. So I don't really want to leave it and let it get killed. Because we were lucky enough to find a good level. It's going to be interesting, that's for sure. But I'm undecided whether I first want to go to the bog and check out the bog biome, or if I should just go straight to the lava and check out the lava biome. I'm undecided. Because it could all go horribly wrong in the lava, but... You got a tech dino mod. Yeah, okay. Yeah. No, in ASE, in vanilla ASE, by the end, tech dinos did spawn on all maps without mods. Oh, you did, Cake? I wonder if killing magmasaurs would give you good Drakeling XP. It probably would, but I don't know. I don't feel like you're ready for that. But yeah, if you found a good way to get Drake... I wonder if killing high-level sea creatures is a good way. Like, if you can kill level 1,000 or level, you know, level 300, 400 megalodons. That would be pretty good, I would have thought. You think I should go to the lava first, before the bog? Okay. Oh, Papa Jug, you think so, do you? Oh, you're in the water, Cake? Are you killing water creatures for good Drakeling XP? You're utilising the high numbers? Ah, Ascended Pike, melee build, riding a Sarko and just demolish. I love that. Yes. Nice job, Cake. That's awesome. Yeah, well, you got to pay attention, Papa Jug, because you might see something here that's a bit crazy that, you know, you might think, hey, that's... Is it crazy or is it actually genius? So my theory is too, now that we've got the in-game teleport system, I shouldn't have to cryo my racer, right? Because you can't cryo your dino when you've got buildings on it and stuff like that, because it destroys all the buildings, right? Or you've got to take the buildings off before you can cryo it, one of the two. But with the world teleportation system, I should be able to teleport to another biome with my racer build all on it already. That should work, I'm hoping. Yeah, I love tech dinos too, I think. And especially in ASA, I think they've just cleaned them up and they look so nice. I really dig them. Well, Papa Jug, so my theory is that I might be able to get my first Magmasaur egg riding a Parasaur. That's my kind of plan. But it could all go horribly, horribly wrong. Mission dinos don't give Drakeling XP. Yeah, that makes sense. I wouldn't have thought they would. But yeah, that's a good strat, Cake. There's potentially people have said there's up to there's up to level 1,000 sea creatures, so like megalodons and stuff. We're consistently seeing level 250, 300. Cake's got a Sarko, which you can use a melee weapon off the back of a Sarko underwater and stabby stab. She's got a melee build character. Just cruising around on a Sarko, stabbing all these high-level sharks and killing them is solid Drakeling XP. So there you go. You're intrigued, Papa Jug? Well, like I said, I've mentioned it to a few people who have watched me previously on like my Valguero playthrough and a little bit on Lost Colony, but I'm pretty keen to get this guy tamed up and try it. And you can get a good Sarko saddle from missions as well, from a mission. Yeah. Awesome. No, that's cool. That's an awesome find, Cake, for the Drakeling XP, because Drakeling loot's still going to be overpowered. It's still going to be amazing. I haven't had an issue with metal on Gen. I mean, I live here on this square island right in the center up north, and directly underneath it, if I take my Anki under there, I get, I think, 5 to 6 stacks, full stacks of metal. So I think that's pretty decent amount of metal for not even having to leave my own base. But yeah, I think as more maps come out, I feel like they're making resources a lot more abundant. I will definitely have to watch you rocking the ocean out, Cake, because I know you hate the ocean, right? And now you're Aqua Lady. Aqua Woman. I love it. Think of the ocean, not so bad after all. I mean, I don't feel like metal's sort of hard to get on any map, but especially when Aberration came out, it's just like every second rock is a metal node. It's ridiculous how much metal you can farm if you just want to farm, purely farm. Oh, is that right, Papa Jug? Oh, that's a bit of cheese. That's pretty funny. Yeah, it depends how much you need monster, but you're right. Yeah, it's a little bit more specific to the mountains and stuff like that, which can be a lot harder to get to early game.
Oi!
Did you just hear my parrot? He just said, Polly, want a cracker. It actually did. That's awesome. Yo, Spy! Good morning. Welcome on in, dude. Alright, this guy is going alright, 67%. We're getting there. Like I said, usually I'll do other things while things are knocked out and taming and all that, but probably if I had the dino gates already made up, I could have had them around this guy while we nicked off and picked up all our treasure maps, but there's no rush. There's honestly, Ark is not a race for me, it's the journey, not the destination. We're just having loads of fun, but as you can see, I've got 3, I wonder if that's actually in the ocean there, or if that's kind of desynced on that island. We'll have to go and see. Hopefully it's not in the middle of the ocean. That might actually be the Bob's one. This one, the actual treasure map, not the bottle. It could be. Maybe they're a bit funny. Interesting. Not serious. Yo, first time here. Welcome on in. Appreciate you coming on through. We're on my community server, which is no mods. We do run vanilla settings and official 2x rates. But as you can imagine, we've still got, being an unofficial server, we don't have the same like saddle caps and stuff, so our armor can potentially get a bit higher and stuff like that, like single player. But the gameplay itself, we try to keep as close to official as we can. And we love experimenting and trying different things. And yeah, we've got a plan. We've got a plan to maybe get a Magmasaur. Maybe. Hence why we're taming the racer here. Yeah, I love that. Well, it's especially true for me when I'm playing a map I've never played on before. Right? Like, it's a bit different if I go to a Scorched Earth or something that I've done so many times in ASE. I'll still enjoy it and still, you know, take my time and everything, but more so on a map like Gen or the Center I'd never played on, Lost Colony obviously being a brand new map, I really do take my time and enjoy the journey and explore and find all the little hidden secrets that I can, and I love it. I love it. It is a fun game. I really love watching other creators just playing as well, even if they're not talking so much. It is a really... I finding that it's a really pretty game. It just looks fantastic as well. Obviously, we're not doing anything super exciting while we're waiting for this guy to tame and just protecting it and making sure nothing can come and mess with it. But then we're going to jump on our boat. We're going to go pick up all the treasures. We're going to go home, and I'm going to show you my build that goes onto the back of a racer's platform saddle. And then we're going to take it. I think you guys want to probably see me go to the lava first, right? Before I risk the the life of my racer in the bog, we're going to go test it out in the lava. So it could get very interesting. But I also, we lost our sloop the other day. We got it sunk. But since then we've picked up a mammoth and we've picked up a Anki, so we've got a bunch of metal. We were able to get the brig made, which is really, really cool. So we just went on our maiden voyage for the brig, and I like it, man. It's a bit slower, but being a bit slower, I feel like it makes it a little more controllable, you know? Don't feel like I'm skating on ice. But you can see the 4 treasure caches. I'm not expecting, they're all prim. I mean, this one's ramshackle, but like I'm not expecting awesome gear, but we might find a bit of better flak or anything like that, maybe. We will see. But this guy's almost 75% tamed. Very nice. Full torpidity. Very nice. How were your stats, actually? How did you go? 23 points into health, 24 stam, 26 damage, 21 weight. It's actually a really nice all-rounder, which I don't mind. This Pego just spawned here, right? This Pego actually just spawned here while we were here, so yeah, we definitely want to... Now that we've gotten this guy up so far, 75%, we can just wait it out. Playing FF14. I don't know, what's that? I don't know what that is. How's my server performance? I haven't had any issues on my server. We're still getting a regular sort of between 50 and 100 ping. Yeah, I haven't had an issue as far as performance goes. Oh, Final Fantasy. Maybe. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I haven't played Final Fantasy since I was a kid. That was a long time ago. Don't even remember. But it has huge wraps, right? Well, I hope you're enjoying it. Heck yeah. How's our time going as well? 5 o'clock. Cool. So it'll be daytime when we actually set sail, which will be good. Hopefully we'll be able to see a bit more as well. That'll be nice. I also still haven't found anywhere that I can make my cryos and stuff, so I've just been buying them from Helena. Eventually, I'm sure we'll find some sort of a depot, some sort of a obelisk or a outpost or a something where we can make them, hopefully. That's what I was wondering if that's what these are. In the bog. I wonder if these are like terminals. I wonder. I don't know. We'll find out when we go exploring. Oh, you've been on some Resident Evil too. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people talked about ping issues and stuff. I didn't, like on day one, I didn't have an issue. So, I don't know, maybe we're just one of the lucky ones that it didn't affect. I don't know. But a lot of people have talked about, yeah, how it was super laggy and really high ping, more so than any other map. But I didn't experience it, so I don't know. Like I said, I guess we're just one of the lucky ones. I do need to fix up this saddle on my Crocodon too. Looking a bit raggedy. Yeah, dunno. Well, yeah, hopefully it's all sorted for everybody who was having ping issues, or if there still are, hopefully it's patched soon. But yeah, hopefully they've got some performance fixes out for everybody who was experiencing that. Oh, I can't. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. Like, I've got no problem with ping on Astraeos. I just can't play it because it's just lag. It's just a lag fest. I literally, it is unplayable for me. I think it's because of the size of the map, so many players, creatures, structures. I don't know, but yeah, it's not that it's a high ping. It's just I can't play it. Oh, I thought that was like I thought that was a real nasty. I actually thought that was like a Rex over there or something, but it's not. It's just another racer that's wandered over there. Yeah, that's what I said. I've been buying cryos from the from Helena. You can't buy a cryo fridge, so they only last 30 days. If you don't get them into a cryo fridge, they'll be dead. Oh, that's actually cool. I never noticed that. There's little anchors like on your boots. That's pretty cool. How much is one pod? I think it's 500 hexagon points. So you hold E, you go to the exchange, and I mean you can save up and buy loot crates and stuff from here too. So I don't think there's world loot crates. I haven't come across any, but yeah, we've got cryopods down there, which are 500 per pod, but there's no cryo fridge, which has me a bit worried. Yeah, it's all right. Like I'm not asking for everybody to tell me how to do things. I'm pointing out the things that I have discovered. Because I've never played Gen before. So, like, this map is brand new and I'm enjoying discovering things on my own. Yeah, you can't buy kibble off her, but I feel like with the bio grinder and all that, I don't feel like kibble's a huge problem. You know, Drakeling loot, usually it's pretty easy. If you can get yourself a Drakeling, you can get lots of kibble from like Drakeling chests and stuff like that. Yeah, no, that's all right. Yeah, no, I'm not asking. I'm just pointing out my thoughts and things that I have discovered. So, like I said, the only other biome I've been to is the snow. That's literally the only other place I've been. So I don't know what any of this is. I'm just guessing. It's I like guessing, and I like to go explore and find out if my guesses are correct too. All the sharks dying cake. How many Drakeling chests do you have? Under the sea. Oh, so I heard an interesting thing about the underwater stuff, by the way. Which, I don't know how true it is or if it's by design, but apparently all these high-level sea creatures is actually by design. It's meant to be like that. And it's the X creatures that are not over 150. Right? Whoa. But then the Paleoctopus can be really high level as well. So I don't know how true that is. That's just something that I heard. Yeah, the Drakeling loot. If you can get yourself a Drakeling and get some Drakeling chests, there's usually, you know, you can be pretty lucky and it's pretty common to get kibble in Drakeling loot. But then you've got the bio grinder, so I know Cake's one that might go around taming like low level, level 5, level 10, 15, 20 level Uties and just throw them in the bio grinder and get some cyan kibble back for that as well. Oh, you've just got one at the moment? Yeah, so there are other ways now of getting kibble without actually making kibble. Or there's obviously, you can go out and just tame a whole bunch of female Uties and one male and just start mating them and just collecting eggs to make cyan kibble too. Yeah. But that's why I'm thinking, I'm wondering if Magmasaurs are the same, right? Magmasaurs, in my opinion, should be cyan kibble. That's my guess. Alright, so this guy, we're almost out of here, man. %82.9% tamed. 49 levels. So it's going down a little bit. It's going to be fine. A level 180 Parasar will be no problems. Definitely let us do our thing. And who knows what we're going to get out of bottled. I don't know whether you can get kibble out of these bottles. The bottled treasure maps? I don't know, because we don't get kibble out of like these Bob's treasure maps, right? I don't know about these map bottles, that whether you get... I would say no. My guess would be no. There is a dirty pego over there. Couple of them. We want to avoid them. I don't like them. I don't think we've got... Oh, there's a 150 Iguanodon. Max level Iguanodon? Do we need an Iguanodon? Probably not. I don't feel like I really have a use for an Iguanodon. Yeah, that's the hard bit. Taming all this stuff before you've got kibble, having... like I was saying before too, you can tame a bunch of Archelon and get the algae, which is kind of like using mutton for carnivores instead of kibble, which is still pretty dang good. So yeah, that's another option if you're not ready for kibble yet. We'll try to tame some big turtles. All right, almost there. You 140 stego. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, if you're not ready for kibble, Bunny, it might be worthwhile taming some Archelon and starting to scrape them and get their... get the algae off them, right? 145 Morellatops. There's a few decent level dinos around. So we had this 135 Racer. There's a 150 Iguanodon. There's a 145 Morellatops. We are in the ocean biome. Nice, easy biome. So high-level things can spawn. I found a 145 Aranio yesterday on the ocean biome. Up on here, on the northwest teleport, under the cave. I tamed a 145 Spider, which is pretty sweet. So the Aranio is another tame that's, you know, pretty versatile now and pretty good. Yeah, dude. So I'm going to go for, I think, 2,000 health, 2,000 stam. We might need a little bit more weight, depending on how much I'm carrying, right? You can see the spider only has 255 weight, and I'm already carrying 200, so it's going to be encumbered every time we ride it. So we might have to put a couple of points into weight just so it can carry us a little. But they're such a versatile mount now. I'm actually really enjoyed it. When we used it on our recovery missions and stuff through the snow, climbing up the mountains and stuff. We've been using it to knock creatures out. I knocked a 145 mammoth with the spider. You know, like they're a great utility now after the TLC. Really, really good, dude. Really good. Found a cave with a level 300 spider. And you tamed it? You tamed a level 300 spider? Really? You shouldn't be able to tame anything over level 150. Oh, I think they're I think they're just a good, an all-around pretty good early game mount. I'm really enjoying it. Haz, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Just finished the Manta Race Alpha. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't done too many missions. No! Oh, dude. It was going good, but this could be a problem. Oh, no. We might spawn in and there's enemies there with that crash. Oh, dear. Yo, Products, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Oh, no. We've been sitting there for like an hour waiting for it to tame, trying to protect it to stay in render range, and now we've crashed, so anything could spawn there and kill us. Oh, no. Fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed that nothing new spawns there. Getting a bit of lag, are you, on the races? Yeah, right. That's not cool. Oh, man. So, fingers crossed, guys, nothing's spawned in and is going to kill us, like especially like a Mega Raptor or something terrible like that. Alright, nah, we're all good. Nothing spawned in while we were gone. We're okay. Oh my god. Oh, you tamed a rhino. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. %, tamed. We're really close. Yeah, that's awesome. Rhinos are a lot of fun, man. When you get a full head of steam, they're pretty good. Started at midnight. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, Rhinio. Rhinio Natha? A bug? Oh, dude, yeah, that's... If you start them too late, that you're up real late, right? Because you got to do all the cravings and hatch them and... Oh, yeah, I'm with you. I'm following you now. Oh, damn. I thought you meant woolly rhino. Yeah, I know. I always... When I'm hunting for them and stuff, I always look at the time and I don't really... I kind of stop looking for them after... sort of 9:30 p.m. Because I don't want to find one at midnight because then I'm going to be forced to stay up till 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, right? Oh, dude. But awesome that you got your first one. That's so good. All right, keep eating, Mr. Racer. We need you. Cave spiders tameable. Yeah, I thought cave spiders were only tameable if it was in a cave that spawned level 150 max. But I don't try to tame anything above 150 because I know it's not intended. So... Come on, dude. 92.4. Keep eating. Yeah, obviously tech dinos, but yeah, I don't try to tame cave dinos or anything like that. I'm happy if I find a 150, man, that I can tame. That's good. Real good. Knocked it out and couldn't feed it. Yeah, well, that's what's kind of supposed to happen with your creatures above 150 and your cave dinos and stuff like that. That's what's supposed to happen. Is you can actually knock them out, but you can't put food in them to tame them. Was that Megalodon's munching on a, trying to munch on that Procroptodon in the water there, eh? I did tame a 145 Megalodon as well. Ex-Megalodon. Come out decent. I feel like I gotta work on a bit of stamina for it. But yeah, I haven't done too much in the ocean. Not too much. We've been doing too much on land and exploration, right? $135 Tapajara. Ooh, 45 points damage. Nice. Paradox, nice. That's good. Yeah, the mammoth I tamed last night, 145 mammoth, got 52 points into damage. So I might have to breed up some boss mammoths, maybe. Some war mammoths, right? I mean, I have no idea what the bosses are or what creatures are good or anything like that, and I'll find out one day when I do some more missions. But I feel like it's probably going to come down to what saddles and blueprints I get, potentially, as to what I'm going to try to sort of breed and attempt to do any kind of boss fight with. $55 points. Yeah, that's high, dude. Well, in ASA, because water creatures don't have the oxygen stat anymore, and there's also no movement speed stat, it's much easier to get higher levels on water dinos now. Ooh, 55 damage acro. That's nice, right? Damn. Alright, so once this guy's tamed, we're going to go try to pick up these treasure maps and see if we can get any loot out of them. Then we're going to sail home and we're going to do a little bit, we're probably going to have to do a little bit of harvesting because we need some stone gates and gateways, right? So we're going to need a bit of stone, bit of wood, and a bit of thatch. So that's alright, we've got our Dode, we've got our Mammoth. So we're going to make a couple of them and we've got to make the platform saddle for it. We're going to build a little something, and then we're going to teleport around. Now, I wonder if... So, with the snow, when we went to the snow, we teleported south, I think. And it was... South or southwest? It was reasonably safe. I wonder if there's a place on the volcano that's kind of the same. Like, if we spawn south volcano, is that kind of a safer area than east or west or north? Right? I don't know. But when we spawn in there, we'll find out, right? Not so serious. Thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. $96.7. We are close now. I wish that damn armor doggos didn't hit it, but oh well. Can't change that now. It'll be fine. It's already got a base, like 5k health. So, oh, 7k health. Yeah, 5.5k health. So this guy's going to be just fine for what I want to do with it. $97.7. Trying to build bridges and docks. Well, yeah, the water, because of the new water physics, even swimming is a little bit janky. If you want to swim just below the surface, you kind of can't. It forces you back up to the surface and does weird stuff. But then when you're fully submerged, you're alright if you're down deep enough. But, yeah, with the new water physics system, it's going to be very interesting. I've heard breeding water dinos can be hard. Really? Okay, interesting. I haven't started to try to... I haven't done any breeding yet. But obviously we're going to need to. You had to swim 13 Ks? What? You don't have a boat? Meguana? No, there's no... I don't believe there's any Meguanas on the map. I don't think so. I hope not. $99.1, here we go. The water compartment. Yeah, so we've got a new... I want to try them out too. And see if how they snap together and stuff. We've got a new aquatic compartment. Does that mean I can have a water compartment inside my base for my, like, frogs and things like that? You know? An enclosed aquatic area. So I think that's the idea, is you can build this on land and it's full of water and you can... So you can have a water pen inside your base on land. So I'm definitely looking forward to messing around with that and seeing how they snap together and how big you can make them and all that sort of stuff. And there we go, we got our racer. Come on! And it got 8k health, 34 points into health. Very nice. 32 stam, 29 weight. It's decent. It's going to do everything we want it to do. 184, absolutely perfect, bro. You're kind of an experiment, and you might be a sacrifice, but you're going to be awesome. Yeah, I know, right? The rain doesn't hydrate you anymore. I know. I think it's just for this map, right? But yeah, that's a bit of a bummer, isn't it? Using them to breed frogs. Yeah, that's right. That's what I'm thinking too. Something like that. You can put just a little water pen inside your main base on land, potentially. All right, we're going to go dig up these treasure maps next, guys. I feel like we need a slightly better reverse, but oh, they powered, are they? Treasure, gar! You know it. I didn't know they'd be powered. I didn't think of that. Oh, wow. Cake, you scored. That is an amazing loot find. GG's. You're just gonna... Oh, no, I think we're sitting on top of a shark. I don't know how the boat turns. Like, I always get stuck near land because the boat can't reverse and it can't turn. I just can't. I always end up getting beached because I can't turn the damn thing around. So bad. So yeah, they need to give us some sort of a reverse, man, so that we can actually not get stuck on the islands. Alright, we're out. Time to dig up some treasure! So our first one's just here. Oh, is our first one? I think this first one. I hope it's actually on the island, not in the ocean. It's where it's a bit funny, man. We'll see. Yeah, trends, I tried that, and yeah, we were stuck for like half an hour last stream. It just, yeah, it wasn't a thing. Yeah, that's what I mean. They need to give us a way to move the damn boat away from the island. Just a little bit of reverse. I don't want to be driving around everywhere in reverse, just enough to be able to not sit there for half an hour trying to clear an island. Yeah, it takes half an hour to move a meter, dude. It's horrid. I don't count that as having a reverse. Will give us a way to get from our boat to the land because there's level 1000 megalodons. So I don't want to swim, right? Yeah, I heard that there's supposed to be another ship coming, maybe? I don't know, though. Alright, we're going treasure hunting! This might be the Bob's map. Oh no. Oh, let's go! So we got a toilet. Dude, Ascendant fur leggings? That's awesome. That's a really, really good find. Heck yeah, dude. I'm happy about that. Oh, there's a parrot. What level are you? Well, we're getting treasure. You're only level 20. That's unfortunate. Pretty cute, though. Oh, there's a parrot up there. Yeah, while we're going to dig up treasures, taming another parrot might not be a bad idea, right? $45. Yeah, probably not worth it. All right, let's keep moving. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, you getting one tapped by level 1000 megalodons. It's a bit scary. There's a bunch of silica pearls. Oh, I thought that was a black pearl then. Haha, I got excited. This is what I mean, like you can't park your boat too close or you can't get back to it, or you can't get it off the land, but then if you park too far away you got to swim through the water and all the high level stuff kills you, right? Oh, that was what I was looking at. So what's this? Cargo expires. It's got no cargo in it. I don't know what this... I don't know what that is. All right, next treasure. Try to shoot myself out of a cannon. Yeah, I have seen that that's part of it, like... Sea of Thieves. You shoot yourself out the cannon. It's actually really funny. Ah, is that for when you pick... Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, I've been told that you can... I mean, it's still... It's a bit jank. It didn't work for me when we found one. But yeah, apparently... If you can find cargo just floating around, and if you go over it, your boat can pick it up. Something? Yeah. Alright, we're going to stop at this island here and get some more treasure. Try not to get beached. This is the island that I started on. Land ho! Alright, so we've got one just here, then we've got another one around the corner. So obviously we'll stop at this one first and then keep sailing. Yeah, this is our community server. That's correct. Alright, let's just stop here. Anchors down. Alright. Dig up another treasure. Can we dig it up on the boat? Is that cheese? Don't think so. It would be cheese, right? No, I generally build in like all different places depending on playthroughs and where I'm at and all that sort of stuff. Oh, we got an air conditioner. Okay. That'll help when we're ready to hatch some eggs. 295 Megalodon, right? Alright, we'll go around the other side. There's another one just 1,000 meters away. Take the boat. Yeah, I much prefer the brig to the sloop, even though the sloop is faster. It's just insane to control. This has still got a little bit of it, but because it just naturally moves a bit slower, it's not so bad. Yeah, we had one attack us. Yes, Carnage. So if you don't get the taming up quick enough, like if you don't go dig up your treasure quick enough, it starts attacking you on its shoulder, trying to hurry you up kind of thing, I think. Yeah, it was super annoying, hey. So I ended up just killing the first one. Like, nah, I want nothing to do with you. Literally a Megalodon spawned in right as I made land, right? Yeah, so I think having... Alright, here we go. Now, Why is our parrot not picking up that? Oh, now you are. Why did our parrot... Does it only last for a little while? Something? The treasure map, the treasure hunt? Treasure hunter? Ah, because I disconnected. Yeah, true. That's probably it. Don't look at me like that. Yeah, so it only works when it's on your shoulder. You can't have it treasure hunting. You can't set it to treasure hunting while it's not on your shoulder. So that's obviously got to be it. Ascendant Dunkleo saddle. Hey, that's not bad. Okay. We are heavy. I didn't make a... I think I need to make a storage box, right? To put on the boat. I thought I could put resources on the boat. Obviously, I cannot. Terrible Jura. Yeah, we better make a storage boat to put on the boat. A storage box to put on the boat. We can put some stuff on our shoulder pad as well. I don't really want to throw anything out yet because we're such early game. I don't know what we're going to need yet, right? Oh, we didn't need the hide anyway. What was that? Oh my god. 145 Pelagornis. Scared the crap out of me, dude. Fiber, thatch, and wood. Alright, 2 storage boxes to go on the boat. Wonder if you can place the toilet on the boat. You should be able to, because the boat's deck counts as a foundation, right? Alright, so... Oh. That's why we're so damn heavy. I've got pelt from yesterday. Dummy. I got stuff from yesterday on me. There you go. Little poopy corner. Okay, we're good. Next. Why aren't we sailing? I bet you there's a shark underneath us, so we can't move. Yeah, this is a problem, dude. Why can't I move? Yeah, this is a problem, guys. So now all of a sudden, it's like turning on a dime, but we can't move. As if we are moving, but we're not. We might try logging out and logging in again. No, the only way to bring the anchor up is to press W to go forward. So as soon as you start going forward, the anchor's automatically coming up. Okay, we're off. Yeah, I think it was just bugged out. Yeah. Yeah, so the move button is the same as the raise anchor button. There's no separate button for raising the anchor. Alright, we're out. So, we've got 3 treasure maps to get. Interesting. I feel like the sea battles are going to be very interesting. I haven't really done too many, but... Well, I haven't done any. We just got one-tapped by a bunch of boats, but yeah, I think it's a bit scary. Alright, so we've got 3 more treasure chests to get, unless... I've been finding treasure maps inside treasure maps, right? That's a thing. Treasure bottles inside treasure bottles is actually a thing. So... It's actually kind of awesome. But yeah, we're going to pick up these 3 treasure bottles and then we're going to go home and start building on our racer. We're going to make a platform saddle, build on that, and we're going to head over to the volcano or the lava biome. Volcano biome. Yeah, I'm really keen to check that out and maybe see if we can find the Magmasaur cave. Oh! I mean, we're not going to take... I'm literally not going to take anything. I'm going to leave everything at home. I'm not going to take spare stuff. We might even have to take our boat to the top left island so that if we have to teleport back or whatever, we can teleport here and our boat's waiting for us. Because I don't have a teleporter on my own island, unfortunately. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We go naked just in case and all we lose is the racer. I don't want to lose all my other stuff, right? That's not it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can extend your boat, right? Like, I think you can place foundations and stuff on it if you want, but I'm not sure. Maybe not, because the decks count as foundations. So yeah, you can put all your forges down. You can literally have this as a mobile base. Yeah. Well, I'll probably have to. The water skins aren't going to be much good, but we'll take water jars. Because I haven't got a fab yet to make canteens. Oh, you can place ceilings? So yeah, you can probably place walls and ceilings and stuff. Yeah, okay. But yeah, the deck, I believe, counts as a foundation. Ah, if you take the shovel, you can just dig up water. Yeah, is that a thing in the even in the volcano biome? Is that a thing? Oh no. Someone's base about to render in. Yeah, I don't know. See, this is the problem. I can hear stuff fighting. I don't want to swim to shore, dude. There's like level 1000 sharks. This is... But I know that I'm going to probably beach the boat and be stuck here for another half an hour, right? Yeah, and then how do I get back? That's my point. Like, that's not... I can't get back to my boat. I'll get one-tapped by a megalodon. Nah, dude. They're all low-level parrots at the moment, and like I said, I don't really know how much difference a higher level would make if they do better stuff, or better range, or anything, but they're all terrible. Alright, let's dig up another treasure! I don't have grappling hooks. Doesn't help me. Oh! Mammoth Saddle Ascendant treasure map bottle. Ah! Here's that... Oh, that's another one of those ping ones. Ping the ship. Oh, man. Do we want to try to fight it? Oh, dude. We just got to remember not to press it multiple times. This is the thing that sunk my last boat. Oh no. Oh no. I think we're wedged in here, guys. Are we? Oh no, we're moving. Kind of. Oh man. So yeah, Ark needs to... Something needs to be done. You've got to allow us to be able to get to shore, dude. This is like I'm not going to bother with these things, man. I'm going to make a motorboat and just get around on that because they don't hit the bottom of the ocean and get you stuck, right? That's getting real frustrating. Like you go out into the middle of the ocean and you look at the floor and it's just flat and blank and they didn't bother putting anything there. And then when you go to get close-ish to an island so you can get the treasures and stuff, your boat bottoms out and you can't move. Yeah, that's rough, dude. Yeah, if we're going to go do that immense treasure... I don't know. It's Ascendant, though. I don't think we've got it in us to do it, man. Honestly. If we're going to do it, we're going to go home first. Drop all our stuff off. Well, yeah, the sloop got absolutely cooked, but the sloop doesn't have the firepower or the health of this, but that Ascendant map, I feel like, is... It's the strength of the enemy. It's an Ascendant enemy, right? I'd love to try it, but I don't like our chances. Yeah, look how far away we are. Another human. I don't know how the heck... Yeah, we're going to have to park the boat here and go in on foot, I think. Yeah, so they need to either give us... Yeah, they've got to give us a way to get on and off our boat, like closer to shore or anything, because It's just so dangerous to go to shore, because look at the megalodons right there, everywhere, right there. Manta, like, you're going to get one-tapped by all that stuff. But you can't put your boat too close to shore or it bottoms out and you can't move. So, yeah, I'm feeling a little, we need a little bit of something. Oh my god, look at this chaos. Alright, 300 meters away. Oh, another treasure bottle. See, my bird's not doing anything. Enable treasure hunter. It must be on a time thing, right? It must run for a certain amount of time. There's another treasure map bottle over there. Damn. Cerato Alpha Raptor up top. You see it's showing the Alpha Raptors, all the Megalodons. Oh, there's a Rex. Oh my god. Oh, send a pickaxe. How am I detecting those dinos? Dragon Girl, I'll just show you in a second. Let me just try to deal with this Rex. Get wrecked, nerd. Hold R if you've... Oh, hang on. Hold R if you've got a parrot and you've got enable treasure hunter. Now, you can also choose what to track. Apex dinos, so that must be like Ceratos and things like that. Then you've got alpha dinos, cave loot, supply drops, coastal treasure maps, and NPC ships. But if you see, yeah, so it runs for a certain amount of time, and then you've got a minute cooldown. Buried treasure. Oh, that's an Ascendant buried treasure, guys. Get that on the way home. I don't know if we need tributes. Weight's not so bad, actually. You know what? We're alright. So, enable treasure hunter, and you can choose what to look. Yeah, so look, treasure map bottles. That's actually really cool. When you make land... Oh, damn, dude. Oh, that is so super helpful. Wow, that one there wasn't even glowing. Dude, that is super, super helpful. Wow. There you go, now it's out. So, Ascendant treasure map bottle. Buried treasure. Oh, there's one just over there. Yeah, so I'm guessing Apex dinos are like Rexes, Ceratos, things like that. The Megalodons, it's marking all the Megalodons, which are Apex. Yeah, so I guess like just a Predator, right? I guess. So what we'll do for the next one We'll turn Apex Dinos off. And when we're allowed to have another look, we'll see what we can see. I'm actually scared now because we did see some Ceratos and stuff up top. I don't really want to be on foot, I don't think. Actually, you know what? Let's get our kangaroo out. Get around the island a little faster. So yeah, you can choose what you want your parrot to show you. It doesn't show you map wide, it just shows you in a certain vicinity, right? Oh, send an Anki saddle. Mastercraft treasure map. Dude, treasure hunting is crazy. We keep finding more. Alright, enable treasure hunter. Now it's not going to show the apex creatures, right? It shows an alpha. So there's an alpha megalodon, there's an alpha raptor. So it's not showing all those megalodons and ceratos and all that stuff, right? Level 10. So, like I said, I have no idea if a higher level parrot gives you anything extra. Like if it gives you more range or something, or like I have no idea. Where'd I park my boat? It's all the way around the other side, I think. We did find an Ascendant treasure map to dig up, though. That's pretty exciting. There could be something awesome in there. I think the last Ascendant one I picked up, I got my Ascendant long neck rifle, right? Yeah, it's just a small area that you're around. But it has got a... Well, maybe the cooldown's lower on a higher level. I don't know. Maybe there's something like that. But yeah. We'll definitely have to tame a higher level one and check it out. Oh my god, Cerato. Oh my god. Well, now I've got to lead it away from my ship so that I can cryo my... Oh, dude. I need to be able to cryo my kangaroo, right? We don't want to swim too much, but we need to avoid the Cerato. Alright, I think we're good. All right, we got some treasure maps down the bottom there. Where are we going? Yeah, we'll go down to this bottom one, and then we've got a couple there and one there. We've got to head home, man. We're getting endless treasure maps. Which we definitely want for taming parrots, right? Oh, the wind's moving now. Well, I mean, I feel like there's not... loot's not that easy to come by, just in general, right? So these treasure maps are definitely a way to get some good Ascendant gear, yeah? Every time I move my sails, the wind shifts. Horse is right in the middle. That's nice. Nice Ascendant pickaxe. I like that. Whoa, that was a bit creepy. Okay, we're good. Man, the wind won't stay in one direction. So, if you look at the compass, right, the idea is the blue line is the wind. We've got to try to move that white line to match up with the blue line, and you'll go faster, right? But look, every time I swing it around, the wind changes direction. So it just doesn't want me to go fast. You don't have to have a parrot to get loot in loot. A parrot helps you find the bottles on the beach. It marks them if you don't see them from a vicinity. It's not the parrot that makes you find bottles inside bottles. That's not what they're for. I'll show you when we get... Yeah, you don't have to have a parrot to get treasure maps inside a loot chest. That's not the parrot doesn't do that. The parrot helps you, it marks them for you. It helps you find them from a further distance away. So if you know, like, so when I land on an island, if I ping the island with my parrot, it'll pretty much tell me where the loot's, where the bottles are, where the maps are on that. Not obviously the buried treasure, but it'll show us where the bottles are for like 10 seconds or something, so that you don't have to physically run around the whole island looking everywhere for it. But it can also ping alphas and ping apex creatures. Like, that's what I was showing you. It can ping a whole bunch of different stuff, which is really cool. So we'll go down here, we'll get these two, then we'll come back here. We've got to get those two because one of them's the Ascendant one. We'll go over there. We might, if these bottles have more bottles, we might save them for later. Because I really want to get our racer built and get over and check out some other biomes instead of just... Otherwise, I'm going to be driving around the ocean just picking up loot all day, right? Which I don't mind. We're treasure hunters. I don't mind it. But I want to get out and explore a bit too. So why are the left and right cannons saying 0? Are we not supposed to have infinite cannonballs on these ships? Do you think that's just bugged? Customize decks? Oh, we're gonna have to look at that. Yeah, so I don't know why my left and right cannons are saying that they're empty. I thought that these had infinite cannonballs to reload. But when I look, I got no cannonballs. Oh! But I clicked shoot and they reloaded. Oh, the covers are closed. Okay. I don't know how that happened. It reloaded after I clicked shoot. Yeah, so you shoot them, and then they've got a bar that's supposed to be reload. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, maybe I pressed a... Maybe it was an accidental fat finger button press. So I think with a parrot, man, you could maybe just teleport around all these 5 islands and try to get more treasure loots, right? But you'll need a water creature or a boat or something to get to all these other islands that don't have teleporters on them. So got to remember that this thing can bottom out really easily. So you do have to be really weary of these reefs and stuff, right? That's where we got stuck for like half an hour, 45 minutes the other stream on our sloop. Tried the octopus? No, I have not. I don't know how to tame them yet. I've got to go figure that out at some point too. Alright, so when we use this, this is what the parrot does. Enable treasure hunter. It squawks, and it shows where our ship is. It'll show a marker like that for the brig. It'll show a marker like that if there's a treasure bottle to pick up somewhere. But it's got nothing to do with what's inside the loot. Pteranodon saddle. And we actually got an apprentice treasure map. So we can see here that there's no other bottles on this, at least on this bit of beach. It's not pinging it. And then see, it just went away. The brig marker just went away. So that's how long it lasts. Not very good. Alright, we're going to go pick up the Mastercraft and... That's alright, they're both on the same island. So we'll go to this island, get those two, go to this island, get those two, and then go home. That's my plan. No, I'm really keen to give the octopus a go. I love it that there's a new water creature. I'm really excited about that. I mean, we've pretty much been exploring lands. Last stream was mostly exploring the snow biome. Trying to do some taming and stuff in there as well. Yo, what's going on, Shredder? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so I definitely like the handling and stuff of the bigger brig better than the sloop. But it makes it harder to get closer to the shore. There's more of it underwater. And it does actually bottom out and get stuck. And having virtually almost no reverse, it's absolutely brutal. A little bit too low, you think, Lion? Don't spawn when you anchor. They do. I've had, I've been chomped by megalodons just trying to swim from my boat to the shore. That's the problem I have with not being able to get close enough to shore or not giving us a canoe or something where we're safe from swimming. Like the raft, you can just literally drive into the island and then just turn it around and leave as you please. But yeah, the sloop goes, what, about 75 knots at top speed? The brig goes still 60 knots top speed. That's pretty decent, dude. It's still pretty quick. We're covering a lot more land than on a boat. I want to have a race with a motorboat, though. The metal motorboat. Because that doesn't have a speed thing on it, so we don't know how fast that actually goes in knots. We can't compare it. Oh, it absolutely happens to me. Yeah. We'll pull up, drop anchor, and then all of a sudden there's like a level 450 shark there. Yeah, that's a thing. The sloop is faster than this brig. Smaller boat, but more agile, faster. But I don't know. I haven't compared it with the motorboat. I don't know, because the motorboat doesn't have a speedo on it. It doesn't tell us how quick it's going. So I don't know. Grappling to and from your ship. Yeah, that's gross. I don't want to carry that many grapples with me. Yeah, it would have been really cool. I feel like that's probably a bit too deep for what they're trying to achieve. But yeah, that's what I was saying. Like if you had like a canoe hanging off the back of your boat that you could lower and manually canoe back to shore. I'm sure it's things that they talked about. Well, my sails are exactly perfectly in line with the wind, so I can't turn them any better than they are. Trends. I haven't named my ship. I do need to, though. Customize decks. Deck 2. Deck 3. Doesn't seem... Maybe you can't do it while you're sailing. Yeah, but Hammer, the problem with that is that official people and players like me who run servers that don't have mods, that's not accessible to us. Yeah, I just feel like you need to have a safer way. If you're going to have level 1000 sharks all around the water, you need to give us a way to get from our boat to the shore, right? A retractable bridge or plank or something, right? I don't know. We need to get a tech boat. Well, I guess that's what the skiff is, isn't it? Something like that. All right, we're going to go get these last couple. If we get another treasure map that's on different islands, we're not going to go around anymore. We're going to go home and we're going to start building on our racer. We're going to make some dino gates. Yeah, Hannah, I don't see that ever happening. But who knows? Maybe then, yeah, because I think there's another boat coming, so maybe they're planning on doing something like that, or they didn't think it'd be a big problem and they weren't really aware of it or didn't think of it. I don't know, but we've just got to play it out and see what happens, right? Maybe there will be things coming in the future that will help us out a little bit. Yeah, I'm absolutely certain I'm not the only one that's having trouble with getting close enough to the shore that you're not getting attacked or one-tapped by mantas that are level 500 and all sorts of random stuff like that. There's a ship skill in the tree that drops 2 rafts? Oh, really? Is it a skill, is it? What, when you drop anchor, it drops a raft for you? Oh, cooldowns. Attract creatures. Summon ghost fish. What? What is this? Life raft. If a ship is destroyed... Oh, is that one? %. Ship takes 25 reduced impact damage from the front and deals 100% damage when running it. Oh, wow. This is insane. We're going to have to do a bunch of this, right? Damn, dude. It's a skill you put in your hotbar. Yeah, right. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's nuts. So upgrading your ships is going to be a huge part of some of these missions. Damn. Yo, Dave, what's up? Gar, we're treasure hunting pirates. I'm picking up a couple more treasure chests to see if we get any more good loot, and then we're going to head off to... We're going to go check out the volcanic biome. We're going to go check out the other biomes. That was my plan today, was to go to the other biomes. We're 3 hours in and I'm still sailing around picking up loot. I get so distracted. We'll go get this one first, because then the next ones are on the other side over that way. Yeah. Yeah, so those ship skills are obviously going to make our ship tougher, better, everything for these other missions too. So yeah, we're definitely going to have to look into that. Oh my. So I guess they've made it so that not on day one you can just do everything, right? If we can upgrade our ships, upgrade our skills, everything like that, that's going to be a huge part of taking on some of these bigger missions and stuff, I guess. Oh, no, I don't want any advice. I've seen one. I haven't looked at anything, dude. You know what I'm like, Carnage? Yeah. Appreciate it, though. Alright, this was the Mastercraft bottle, I think. Oh. Ascendant Compound Bow. Ascendant Hazard Pants. Ascendant Chitin Legs. And a Scuba Mask, which I'm curious how much that helps us in the water. Quite a bit. Makes a huge difference, actually. That's going to be really good if we want to play without turning the fog off. That's going to be huge, that scuba mask. Little bit of looties. Yeah, I feel like summoning in that Ascendant treasure chest, like the Ascendant boat, is something that we should probably do maybe when we've got more skills. I don't know. I don't feel like it's, I don't feel like we're in a good place to go for it, right? Is the radio? I don't believe so, but I don't know. I haven't been there yet. There is a treasure bottle right there too that we're going to pick up. I can see it glowing. Oh, not this stupid spot that janked us out last time. Excellent. Yeah, we need a way to get to shore, man. Because I have to keep parking my boat too close because I'm scared of all the creatures in the water. Oh, we've got to take our boat. It's pretty far away. Well, it's not far, but by the time we run there and run back, we'll take our boat over. Hopefully. Huge difference to your game console. Really, Dave? Wow. I wonder how they did that. That's interesting. I'll find out what's going on in the space biome when I go to the space biome. It's all good, dude. That's what exploring's for. Can't turn. Can't turn. I think we beached it. But yeah, megalodons everywhere. Awesome. All right, we got another treasure chest. This is the Ascendant one. This is the one I'm really excited about. Let's go! Come on, give me the goods! Oh, boo. I mean... I mean... Give me my kangaroo. Yeah, not knowing is like the enjoyment that I get. That's what makes it exciting. If you know, it's not exciting if you just know everything. I'm not into like Googling stuff and finding everything out. I don't get any enjoyment out of that. Yeah, so the Mastercraft map was much better than the Ascendant one. Oh. Hey! We got some Ugg boots. I like that. I'm not going to go to extra islands for these maps, but if there's any more on the... Yeah, so I'm not going to go get that one. We'll go get those two on the way home, maybe. And then we'll go home and we'll head on over to... and start checking out the volcanic biome. That was our next mission, but I just thought... I mean, that ghillie would probably be good. But I don't think I'm going to be able to get enough organic poly to make it. More hand cannons. Great shot. Haven't tried them yet. Yeah, I know. It is. It's insane, isn't it? The tide pups, they are seriously, seriously good if you want to do some underwater stuff. Legit don't need scuba anymore.
Giddy up.
Giddy up? What? Oh, this is... let's have a look here too while we're here. See anything? Sloop, brig... Nah, no treasure maps. Yeah, the tide pups give you increased... they give you health regen. They regen your health and everything, but they lower your oxygen consumption massively. These stupid pegos are going to try to steal my stuff while I'm trying to cryo my kangaroo. I haven't evolved one yet, so I don't know. I don't know what they do when they're evolved. Oh, carnage, that's... Yeah, it's insane. So yeah, any extra treasure maps we find inside treasure maps, we're not going to go get them, because otherwise we're going to be out here all day just getting treasures. But it's good to know if we want to do parrot taming, get yourself like 3 or 4 treasure maps, and hopefully you'll find more treasure maps inside the treasure maps. Really going to help as well. But yeah, because we live directly north of here, we're going to go out here, get these ones. There's 2 on this island. We'll go get them, and then we'll head back to base, and we'll start preparing for... lava. Currently taming a 150. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, I haven't messed with them. I don't know. Treasure maps. I believe you can kill an alpha or kill alphas as well. There's a couple of different ways. When you get one onto your shoulder, you can go into your your buff section and it tells you what it wants. I think it's kill alpha creatures, dig treasures, and I think there's a third option, but I can't remember what it is. Pirate style base. Another rebuild. Definitely need pirate style bases, right? Yeah, dude. So yeah, if you want to tame a parrot, you go up to it and do the wave emote. You wave at it and it lands on your shoulder, kind of like a drakeling. And then you got to go either dig up treasures, go kill alphas, and there was something else. Can't remember what the third one was. But yeah, I would recommend probably one of the easier ways is to just save up a few treasure maps, right? Save up a bunch of treasure maps. Oh my god, someone started building a random... See, this is going to be dangerous. So that is, oh no, is that a mission? Oh, okay, I thought someone had built a platform there. That must be a mission. But see how it goes underwater? We're going to end up ramming it and getting our boat stuck. Could make it stand out a little more. Wow. I thought someone had put one of those ocean platforms just literally out in the middle of the ocean. Evolve, grow when you kill things? I don't know. I think it might be when it heals. I think it's got something to do with its healing effect. Yes, so this map introduced the ocean platforms now to Ark, right? So we can just make ocean platforms now. Start making bases in the middle of the ocean. How good's that? But now with our pirate ships, I'm going to end up ramming them and getting stuck or something. Oh, this is one of them... Turn! I can't turn. See, the boat doesn't... The boat just doesn't turn, dude.
Ready when you are.
I wanted to try to run over it, but the boat wouldn't turn. Oh my god. So apparently they are loot caches that you can get into. Now the last one I saw, driving over it on the boat didn't do anything. And I couldn't even access it when I swam up to it. I can't drive over it if my boat doesn't turn. Your boat keeps going in a straight line. You can't drive over it. Trying. This is what I mean. Like, I think the steering on the boats are super jank. They're not jank. They're smooth, but I don't know if they were intended to be. It's like input delay on a console controller, right? You press A and 5 seconds later, it does something on the screen. That's what the boat's steering feels like. It feels like input delay. Yeah, I tried swimming up to one as well, and I couldn't access it. But from my understanding, you're supposed to drive over them, and your boat picks them up, right? Why can't I drop anchor? Are you not allowed to drop anchor in the ocean? What is going on? Apparently I can't drop the anchor out here. Maybe it's too deep? Is that a thing? So this is reverse, guys. We're actually in reverse right now. This is as fast as the boat can go backwards. That's what I'm saying. There's practically no reverse, dude. It doesn't do anything. I think that loot drop disappeared anyway by the time we... It's gone. No. Yeah, so when I can, I'm going to build a motorboat, a powerboat. I can see what they're trying to do, but I don't know. It doesn't feel smooth, and it definitely doesn't feel like Ark, but it doesn't feel smooth to me. Like you press left and then 10 seconds later you start turning left, and when you stop turning left, you keep going for another 10 seconds. You know, like, I don't know, it feels laggy. Yeah, but when we've got all the other boats that, like even the raft, which is a sail raft, everything turns as intended. When you turn left, it turns left. It's responsive, right? So why would, they've brought out one thing in Ark that's just the opposite. Yeah. So that's what I mean. Like, it just feels... Everything else in Ark, you compare it, and these kind of feel a little bit... Yeah, it feels off. Yeah, Trends. It just feels different. The mechanic feels different to literally everything else in Ark. And it's really hard for me to get used to. I've never played Atlas. I don't know anything about it. I play Ark. So yeah, it's a bit weird and a bit different for me. I haven't had any issues, Vanny, with the map. I mean, I think if you play with your fog turned off, the ocean underwater, the floor of the ocean looks disgusting. It's so gross. There's nothing there. It's just like it's blank. But other than that, yeah, I haven't had any issues with the map at all. A few people have said they've had problems and stuff. I haven't had any. Yeah, but I don't play Atlas, and this isn't Atlas. I don't care if Wildcard made Atlas and Atlas turned into Ark, whatever. This isn't Atlas. This is Ark. I don't want it to turn into another game. I want to play Ark. Right? But yeah, it just feels... I don't know. It feels a bit weird on the controllers. I'm not a huge fan. But yeah, I can see myself using the motorboat a lot more out here on the ocean than this pirate ship, I think. When I get the motorboat built and unlocked and stuff. Because I like the responsiveness. I like how it handles. And I like that I can drive it up to the shore and not get stuck and all these things. All right, we're going to stop on this island, and this is my. Is this? No, this is a different island. We're going to stop. We got 2 crates on this island that we're going to get. Just going to leave my boat here and get our kangaroo out and get around on our roo, I think. We might have bottomed it out anyway. Why are you still moving? I just dropped the anchor. What? Come on, dude! Work! Oh my god. Berries are going to be good, but not until I've got kibble. There is an alpha raptor. Oh my god. Jank. Come on, dude. You good? You got this? Alright. You're not gonna dig? What? I mean, there's another bottle there, but... Do I have to pick that up first? I did. Apparently the bottle was blocking the treasure chest. Interesting. Hard poly... Ooh! Got some upgraded boots, a little bit. Alright, so we've got one more map here. We're not going back to get that one yet, and we're not going down to get that one. We're just going to get this one, then we're going to go home. Oh, I think this is my island. This is the island, the spider island, right? Aranio Island? Aranio? Nice jump. Supposed to go forward, though. There you go. Oh, Savvy, I don't know. I haven't tried to build one yet. I just know they're available. Oh my god. We're good, we're good. Alright. This is only a prim as well, so there's probably not going to be anything great on here, but we're digging it up anyways. Oh, double barrel shotgun's actually not bad, guys. I don't mind a double barrel. Alright, where'd I put my boat? Where'd I put my boat? It was over near that alpha raptor, right? But yeah, see that? I just used my parrot, and it showed me where the treasure bottles were without seeing them. Right? So this is one of the features that a parrot you can get out of the parrot. Yeah? Boat drifted away. Anchor didn't trigger. I was taking my time killing this guy because with the knockback with the kangaroo, it can't really get too many hits on me, right? Oh, lag. Oh my god. Are you seriously running away from me? Yeah, it's a bit funny at the moment. Come on. I don't know what this raptor's doing. I don't know if he's trying to fight something else or trying to run away from me, or I'm not sure. Oh, of course I can't see. I wonder if... Oh, we left the shotgun shells that we had. On the boat, I think. I'm a little bit of lag here, fighting this thing. Can't tell if it's bloody or not, though. I think it's bloody. Yeah, it can't. It doesn't work while I'm riding my mount. It doesn't work while I'm. You got to dismount for that. And I ain't dismounting here because I'll get one tapped. Is there a Chalico as well? What? I've got poo all over my face. This Alpha Raptor is just causing chaos because I need to get onto my boat and I can't get past the Alpha Raptor because it'll just come for me and one-tap me. There we go, we got it. Oh my god, dude. That was like 10 times harder than it should have been. What's... Ah, there's a little monkey there, okay. Now I've got to deal with this Giga Raptor, which is even worse. This is actually worse than the Alpha. Yeah, I definitely need to get some shotgun shells and start using that. There we go. Damn, dude. That'll be really nice. Holy crap. Now we've got to wait before we can cryo and we're going home. We're getting out of here. We'll leave some treasure hunting. Maybe for a little bit later, potentially. Yo, Matty, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Yeah, we got an extra stream. I want to do a bit more exploring, and we've just been doing some treasure hunting. But yeah, we're about to head home, guys, and start getting ready for volcanic biome, lava biome, right? You don't want to move? Alright, we're out. Oh my god. But don't. Just turn, dude! Oh my. Alright. We're good. Got to turn all the way around and try to get back to our base. That looks pretty. Alright, how can we zoom? Oh, we can't zoom out in K mode, seriously? Oh, that's boo. That's boo-boo. I mean, it looks beautiful. I don't know how much of it's like Ark, though. But yeah, it does look beautiful. Sailing off to the sunset. Yeah, can't go into K mode, that's unfortunate. Alright, going back to base, guys. Let's go! Alright, we're going to do a little bit, probably going to need a little bit more resources. Bit of stone, wood, and thatch, I think. We're going to make some dino gates. We're going to build a little something. And then we're going to teleport out to the lava biome. We're going to take some, we're going to make some jars as well, I think, right? Crystal cement paste and hide. Yeah, we definitely want some water jars because it's going to be hot out there. Alright, we're headed straight for base right now. Oh, there's so much to do, I know, right? But, I mean, hopefully there's sort of something for everyone, yeah? Like... This is the problem, right? If a game gets too, I guess, one-dimensional, you can't keep everybody happy. That's can be the problem, a problem, right? So, yeah, hopefully there's enough content for everybody and everybody likes doing their own thing and whatever they want to do, which, you know, I potentially like doing things that you guys don't. You guys like doing things that I don't. That's all right. Play how you want to play. I love that. You know, there's a bunch of stuff to do. Yeah, it really is. Oh, you moved, Savvy? Moved house? Well, I love, like, early game for me usually is mostly about exploring. Trying to find a few tames, right? But mostly exploring, like, especially on a map that I've never played before. Never played it on ASE, don't know much about the map. I love exploring, and there's only so much that you can't find out, right? Because there's obviously the community crunch, there's a whole bunch going on that you're going to get a few hints here and there, but I try to stay away as much as I can to do as much exploring by myself as I can, because I love that, right? Yo, Denzel! Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Oh, I see a little baby boat over there. Someone else racing to the sunset. Too far away. Well, as far as exploring goes, We've got a lot to explore, right? We are on PvE, guys. We can't hurt each other. Just checking this game out. Yukiox, I love it. I love Ark. I've loved Ark for years and years and years. I highly rate it. And I understand that it's not for everybody. But yeah, it is absolutely my favourite game of all time that I've ever played. Hence why I stream so much of it, and you'll always catch me. Even if I need a break, and I play other survival games and stuff as well, and I do love it, but I always come back to Ark. Absolutely love it. It's I haven't found another game that has the longevity for me that Ark has. I think it's got a lot to do with like the different dinos, like the different creatures, and then breeding them and all this sort of stuff. The building, the survival. Yeah, I haven't found another game that like I said, gives me that longevity. I can play other games and I can really enjoy them, but I can't play them day after day for years, year after year. Is that you, dude? You better run. Yo, Blades, what's up, dude? Perfect timing. We're about to get ready to go to the lava for the first time. This could be pretty scary. Look, I think it really depends on whether you're playing on what sort of a server you're playing on. If you're playing on single player, if you're on a console, if you're on a PC, how powerful your PC is, all your settings, what DLCs you're using. There's a lot of things that can potentially play a part in how it's going to run for you. Yeah, there is absolutely a lot of factors. I mean, you can have a look on Twitch on my About page. I've got the PC that I'm using on there, so you can check out my specs on my PC. I stream on the same PC. I don't have a different PC for streaming, and I run mostly high and epic settings as well. And we do run our own server. Like, it runs better when I'm on my own server rather than official. But I think that's got to do with the lower player base, lower structures, all that sort of stuff, right? So, yeah, there's definitely a lot of things that go into it. I would say if you're going to play single player, it's going to run so much better again, because then it's only using your PC, right? So, yeah, there's definitely a lot of factors. All right, we're going to park our boat. Try to park our boat. Boom! Nailed it! Like a glove. They added the tech spear. Yeah, it's kind of cool, yeah. That's interesting. Yuki, I appreciate the follow, dude. It said float Sam acquired? Oh, really? Okay, yeah, so that hasn't happened for me. I haven't been able to do it, but I haven't been able to steer my ship to pick up a loot drop. Speaking of loot, we've got to empty our ship out too, right? We brought we got a bunch of stuff. We're going to drop all this off at home while we're here. And then we're going to get some things happening, and we're going to try to go out to the lava biome, volcanic biome, and check it out, because I've got a plan. I wonder if we can get a magmasaur. I don't know, guys. So I'm going to go in there. Oh, I feel like I should go in there naked. I feel like we should go in there expecting to die a little bit, maybe. do need to put a bunch of stuff away, though. You got anything on you? Parrot, you got anything on you? No. Alright, let's empty our boat first, and then we'll start seeing if we can make our dino gates. I think I'm going to have to go out and maybe get a little bit of stone. We've got a little bit of crafting to do. We're going to build... Oh, we've got to make the platform saddle for our racer too, right? So that we can do the build that I'm planning on doing. Assuming I haven't been nerfed. Whoops, that's heavy. Something's heavy. There we go. I'll just take all this inside and just dump it in the boxes. Just so we know where it's at. And we're going to do something a bit crazy. I don't think we're going to have enough storage for all my things that I just looted. Obviously, I need to sort all this out. I'm literally just turning it into dump boxes right now. This is where your first community base was. It's a great little island, man, with a bunch of resources. But unfortunately, there's no teleporter here, so that's the downside. So when we go to lava biome, just in case we survive and we want to teleport back, we're probably going to take our boat to another island that has a teleport on it. Right? Because otherwise we can't... Whoa! Otherwise we can't get home. Alright. So we've got everything off our boat now. And we need stone, wood, and thatch. To make some dino gates, yeah? Alright, so... These ones. We need 6 of these, guys. And we need 6 gates as well. Oh. Just completed a mission. Crafting structures. Heck yeah. And we got skill points. We should check them out.
G'day there.
G'day. How many we got? 3. 4. Yep, we need stone. Alright, we'll pop you in there. We need 2 more gates. Let's get a Dodie out here. And grab a bit of stone. As you can see, I'm a bit short on cryopods as well. But yeah, give me a second, guys. I just got to grab a drink real quick. And we'll get this show on the road. All right, so I'm thinking about Thinking about how many dino gates I'm going to need. I can't remember whether I need 5. Maybe I only need 5. We'll make 6. I can't even kill a level 5 Trudon. There we go. Get out of here. Always level weight on my early game gatherers because I always like solo farm. So without weight you can't move. Alright, let's get this stone, let's get all the structures built, and then I'll show you my racer build that I'm going to make. Some of you know what I'm building, some of you have seen it. A lot of you haven't, I know. It's pretty epic actually. And the way that it works with the mechanic of the game is even better. I don't need sulfur, we'll just bang all this into rock. It's going to be way more than we need. What? Why is that tail going through it? Oh, now you want to hit it. Weird. Alright. That is a lot more than we need. I think we've actually... Yeah, we can't even... Might just drop a little bit. I can't even move. There we go. We're good. Alright. So the Dode as well doesn't fit through the double doorway, so unfortunately... So what I normally do is just popcorn all the stone out, cryo, uncryo, put it all back in. That's probably what I'm going to do. Alright, give me that. We needed 2 more dino gates, right? And then... Yes. And then 6 of you. Okay, let's go. Now, we're going to need a foundation. We're going to need some pillars and ceiling. I don't know if we're going to have everything we need, but... I know we've got pillars. Oh, we're going to need a few more ceilings. We're going to need extra ceilings, actually. So we might have to go out and grab a bit of wood as well. We're going to have to grab our mammoth. Grab a bit of wood real quick. Craft a few ceilings. And walls, actually. And some triangle walls. I'm just starting to remember the build. Oh, is that some walls? Stone wall. Alright, cool. Perfect. Alright, so we need this. So we need a bit of ingot. We need a tiny bit more hide. Oh, I wonder if those bodies are still out there. Wonder if those Trudon bodies have disappeared. I should have harvested them. That probably would have given me enough hide. Oh no. I don't have my hatchet. That's alright. It might be enough. Another 60? That should be enough. Metal. Cool. Well, we've definitely got some metal, because I got these cooking before we left. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, we got some more cooked meat as well. Perfect. A little bit more raw meat for you. Okay, so... we got a new saddle. I need that. I need that. That. We're gonna need more ceilings, right? Oh, we got a bit of wood in there. Dude, we might have everything we need. Might need some triangles, maybe? So we're going out of stone, because I don't want to use all the metal. I don't have cement paste either, I don't think. Six, perfect, that should be good. Alright, we'll make this. I'm going to get my racer out, and I'm going to show you my new... well, it's not new, but I'm going to show you my build that we're going to take to the lava. Because, yes, I am building on a racer platform saddle. That's my plan. Alright, let's just pop that wood and stuff in there while we do the build. Okay, so, racer... with a platform saddle. There you go. Awesome. Now we've got to build. Now this will be very interesting. If I can get it right. Yeah, the Val build. I've got to try to remember though. That might work. We'll see. I think I need it. Actually, I wonder if... nah, I need it. Okay, I know what I need. I need it on an edge. I think any edge will do. Yeah, we should be able to put that across the front. Oh, yeah. Across that side. Across that side. Alright, now we pick our pillars up, right? Now, check this out. You guys are going to freak out on this. Let's go! Yo, hard target. What's up, dude? Welcome on in. Triangle at front. Oh, whoops. Where did that snap? I didn't mean that. There we go. Alright, so there's a couple of ways you can do the back here. You can either do the same, I think, as a triangle, or you can just do a butt flap. But, I might walk him forward. But I think we want a little bit more room underneath him, right? Maybe. I'm not sure whether we want to do... that. I feel like we should move it back a little bit and just do a flat across his butt. Because that'll save us a few resources on top. Because we need to build a safety... So if I do that, I think his butt's going to hang out too much. Oh, he might be alright, actually. Where'd I put the... Oh, did I not grab the gates? I wonder if we should just move it back a little bit. All of it. Might be worth it. Let's have a look and see how his butt looks hanging out the back here. Yeah, his butt's too far out. See that? So we're going to move it all back a little bit. Let's do the same thing, but move it all backwards. Just a little bit. And we should be good. This is what I'm saying, like trying to remember the exact positioning of everything. But, so the deal is, right, guys, is that the snap points of the, dino gates actually snap to the saddle once you get them on there. Right? So, now we can pick all that up that we just put down, the pillars and the foundations, we pick them up. And those are still snapped, right? Now this should hide his butt. I think we brought it back enough, didn't we? Let's have a look. Yep, that's fine. And then we build a box for ourselves on top. Now, what happens is, creatures can't see through the gates, so they can't see my racer, and then we're on a box up on top, and they can't see me, so effectively, we are invisible. Obviously, we can't cryo him once this is built on him. Can't quite get this to snap in the right spot. It's moving too much. But yeah, it's pretty wild that it turns him effectively into an invisible dino. Nothing can see him, nothing can see me. That's what we're going for. There it is. He does, becomes John Cena. We just walk past everyone. You can't see me. Alright, so now, I know his butt's hanging out a little bit, but that's just fine. Nothing should see that. Now we've got to build our own little compartment on top, right? But one of the keys is... Oh, it might be too far back. We need to be able to go down. Oh, we can. All right, perfect. So, we need to be able to go down. Right? So the idea is... All right, that works. That's perfect. As long as we can get underneath here as well. Alright, now we've got to build our own little box on top for us to be safe in, right? So, let's go, say, there. We need one more. So, we should be able to get down, sneak down here. I'll see how it goes when we put the ceilings on, whether we can get in or not. We need a drink. Alright, so what do we need? We need another wall, I think. And some more ceilings, maybe. Alright, I think we're out of wood. We do have a spare gate, which is actually pretty nice. We only need 5, not 6. Chipmunk, you haven't seen this one before? Wait till you see what happens when we take it into a dangerous area. Alright, so one of the keys is we need to make sure we can get down here, right? Which we can. That's really important, as you'll see in a bit. But what we need to do now is put the final wall in. Perfect. I mean, these little ones, you probably don't really need it, but we'll put it there anyway. Now, guys, I've got cosmetic skins, right? This is one of the things I really like, and this is more so you guys can see me and see what's going on. I've got a clear glass skin, right? So I like to clear glass the box so we can actually see in and out and see what we're doing. So it's a really nice cosmetic. And then if you're really worried, we could put one extra on top here. Boom. So we get in here. Now, we're invisible, guys. Nothing can see me at all. No aggressive dino can see me. Oh no, why did we build it? I should have built it around the corner. Because I don't think I can fit through here now. Oh no. Oh, what have I done? We're gonna have to build a ramp to get up the top. Damn it. What a dummy. Because if I teleport here, it's going to take my other dinos with me, right? I need to be up there or out of the way. Damn it! I built it perfect, too. More amazing than the slide, you think? Well, we'll see how it works in practice, in reality, right? I haven't moved the building yet. Yeah, if we can put just a temporary ramp up there, that'll be fine. I didn't even think that we wouldn't fit past it. I didn't even think that we wouldn't fit. Alright, that should be fine. Alright, so let's get ready. So I'm leaving all my stuff behind, right? I don't want to take stuff with me. I love this build, man. It's so cool. We might, that's what this is one of the things that you've got to be real careful of, right? Is accidentally opening the door. Got to remember that. That's bad. But yeah, there you go. We've got a glass box now so we can actually see me while I'm riding. All right, let's go drop some stuff off. We'll take food and drink. I mean, this guy should be right here, right? Our Dode. He should be fine. I hope so. Okay, so, jars. We want to take a bunch of water, I think. And I need crystal, cement paste, and hide. I don't know if I've got any cement paste. A little bit. I need to go get a bit of crystal real quick. Yeah, we're still living out of our tiny shack. We're getting ready to go to lava. But I feel like I'm going to need water. I'm going to need food and water. We're probably going to go naked, not take any extra tames. Oh, man, actually, we want to go... Although, if I'm going naked, I could probably die and spawn back on my bed. I just realized that we were going to take our boat to a teleporty island, right? Oh, man, look at me wrecking this stuff. I just realized that we've got a, Ascendant... We found an Ascendant, pickaxe. So we're one-tapping everything. That's awesome. Alright, we're good. We'll make some bottled water. Take our meat. I'm going to leave most things behind. I feel like we're going to lose stuff, maybe. With this, this could be, you know, pretty horrible death, perhaps. So I don't want to take gear. We might actually have to walk our racer onto our pirate ship and drive it to another island. I'm just trying to figure out how we're going to get home. If we're naked, I guess we can teleport out and then die, come back to our bed and bring our boat. That'll be fine. That'll work. All right, perfect. I haven't got paint. I don't have any paint. All right, we'll make 4. Now, what I do want to know, guys, is why the heck do I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 transmitters, 7 replicators unlocked? Why do I have 7 reps unlocked? What? Alright, there's a lot of water. Alright, what do you think? Should we go naked? In case we die? And we don't have to worry about going back to get anything, right? I feel like that's a pretty good play. Alright, you can carry some stuff too, bud. Thank you. Oh, we might actually take our shovel, just in case we need extra water, right? We'll take a spyglass. Oh. I don't think we're going to need a spyglass, honestly. Don't have any wood. Shovel. What I might see if we can put this racer on the boat and go to a teleporty island. I feel like we're going to need to teleport back and I can't get back home, right? That's a problem. Or is that a problem for later? But I was going to go over to this island here, right? I don't know. I don't like my chances of getting my racer on my boat. We might just do the... Well, if we teleport back, we can put if we live, we can teleport back and put everything in our racer. That should be good, right? I think. I mean, this is just primitive flak, so I guess it doesn't matter if we wear primitive flak. That's fine. Doesn't matter if we lose prim flak. We could take that to help us with a bit of heat resist, actually. That's not a bad idea. That might help a little bit with the heat resist. What else are we going to maybe need? I don't think we're going to be tranking anything. I mean, anything prim we can take, right? Because we can replace prim pretty easy. Just staying at community base? Nice. Oh, you can't get Dragon Horde keys anywhere but the ocean biome. Is that a thing? Really? Desert cloth? It doesn't really give us that much heat resist, does it? Alright, we'll bring 2 cryos, I guess. There might be something that a baby, or I don't know. But I think we're ready to go to the lava, guys, and I'm going to test out my... Oh, I'm kind of glad that happened before we left. We just got kicked. Boo. Alright, let's get back in there. Yeah, I know islands where there's dung beetles anyway, so that's not a huge deal, but yeah. Well, we're on my community server. But yeah. That's, I think, the second game crashed today. Maybe. Just out of the blue. Alright, we're not taking any shoulder pets, nothing like that. What do we got? We got plenty of water and food, yeah? That's not a problem. What else do we need? Are we taking anything else? What do you think? That's it? I think we're good. Alright, now I'm hoping... Alright, so... we can walk around in here. In theory, nothing can see us. We're good. We're going to look down, dismount. We can crouch. We can get down in here if we need to. Alright, I like it. Now, if I teleport here, should I not be on my dino? Should I be on the ground? I don't even know. But let's find out. Let's go on the ground. I'm hoping we teleport and we're still underneath him, right? That would be ideal. But, you ready to go? We're going to lava. Volcanic. Now, oh, hang on. Before we go, let's take a wild guess. I'm thinking south or north would be the safest. I don't know. I mean, that looks like sulfur fields. I feel like south or north would probably be the best. I don't know. The teleporting is the scariest part for me. All right, we're going south.
Time to teleport.
And I hope this guy comes with me. If he doesn't come, we're screwed. Yo, Zor, what is going on? Coming in with a big raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're taking our first steps into the volcanic biome, dude. I am really scared. I don't know what's going to happen. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I hope you had an amazing, amazing stream. Welcome on in, everybody.
Teleport now. Coordinates confirmed.
Yes!
Complete.
We're underneath it. Perfect. Nothing can see me. I swear I'm invisible. They're galleys? This is a sulfur field. Alright, I was correct. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Well, I don't know if we're invisible yet, because I haven't come across any aggressive dinos, but... Is that Magmasaurs up there? We're about to find out if this works. What do you mean, cheesy? It's a legitimate house build. Oh no, that's trikes. What? I don't know where to go. I'm hoping there's nowhere we have to jump to. Because this thing can't jump. Exhausted Zor, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Get yourself some rest. We'll see you around next time. Yeah, so this thing can't jump, obviously. That's a bit of a scary thing. So I'm hoping we can walk everywhere. Oh, we walked over a Listro. So yeah, you do need to be careful. Because you can trample dinos and that causes aggro. This is my first time here, guys, so I don't know what we're in for. I'm just hoping... Oh my god, there's a basilisk. I'm hoping we can walk everywhere and you're not needed to jump. What are you talking about? It's not dangerous at all. Look how safe we are. Oh no, did he actually aggro on us? No, he's aggroed on something else. Alright, he's not angry with me, that's good. Oh my god. I thought we were in trouble then for a second. So, the key is here, don't sprint into a dino. Because when you're sprinting, the racer does trample damage, right? If you're not sprinting, no trample damage. Yo, Phil! Yeah, I thought it aggroed on me, but it didn't. It aggroed on the, It aggroed on the Yankees. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I think I'm still going north. I think that's correct. Well, I'm invisible. It can't see me. Or my racer. I'm just being careful to not sprint when I see something that might fight me. Dude, I'm exploring here. We're seeing how invisible we are. This is actually really cool. I didn't think it would be this mountainous, honestly. I thought it would be a lot flatter. This is really cool. Oh my god, I am super scared though. This is such a dumb idea. Why would you make me do this? Chat? Oh my god. There's Magmasaur, right? Alright, I think we're going up to the left there, Ria. Up to the right or to the left, do we think? I think we're going up to the left. Let me have a look. Yeah, I think we're going up this way. I don't know what that is, but... Oh, that's that terminal thingy or something. But let's go up to the left and have a look and see what's over to the left. Build one to take to the snow. Yeah, I've done so much on this thing. So I did a massive run around on Valguero. I used this to go through the Wyvern trenches. It's amazing, right? Palovias don't see me, right? Like I said, the biggest danger is trample damage. If I damage something, then they can see me. If I initiate aggro, then they can see me and they'll attack me. I snuck by a Giga? What? Oh, on the other maps, yeah. Yeah, on Val. Yeah. Oh, laggy lag. So yeah, one of the big keys is to be careful with sprinting. What's that purple stuff? Yeah, his little butt hangs out the back a little bit. I don't know what that is. Nothing to see here, just a big moving box. There's totally no one alive in it. No, they can still hurt me. No. If I do draw aggro, they can still hurt me. So it's just a little, it's for stealth. It's not for fighting. They can still hit me, they can still hurt me. But I have to initiate the aggro. You want to see something super cool? Whoa, oh, that scared the crap out of me. You want to see something super cool?
You got it.
I just got the glitch. Let's go! So you can do, I do the same in the aberrant zones on Val. I take this down to the aberrant cave, and then you can dismount and go underneath and pick up all the loot drops and everything. Nothing aggro's on you. So we're fully enclosed in a box on top, and we can go down the bottom as well. Just be careful not to accidentally tap E when you're looking at a gate. Because if you're looking at a gate and you tap E, it'll open the gate. And that could cause all sorts of problems, right? I honestly have no idea where I'm going. I'm just exploring, okay? We're just taking our time. We're not too hot in here. I'm surprised, man. Although I am wearing a pretty big, I am wearing that Ascendant ghillie hood, right? Hat. So don't sprint. You can walk into enemies and it doesn't create the trample. Just don't sprint into enemies. Yeah, this is absolute stealth tank. And we are in stone. The last one I made out of metal, it doesn't matter. You can make it out of thatch as long as you're not going to fight. It's a cloak of invisibility, right? Okay, we're doing pretty good. Yeah, it's absolutely slow. This is not designed for speed, guys. Get out of my way, Stego. Coming through. Big butt coming through. Did you really just block me in here? Come on, bruh. There we go. I honestly have no idea where I'm going. I'm just walking. I'm following paths and seeing where they take me. Oh, is that a Carno? Yeah, that's a Carno. Am I going further up the volcano, do you think, guys? I think I am. I think we should head towards up the volcano, right? I don't know. We're just kind of following the paths. I don't know where the path goes. That there, that looks cave-ish. Maybe? I'm fully expecting to die. You can use it as it's a bit of a taming platform. Yes, I've done that as well. I have stood on top of those ramps and just shot off it. Not with railings, but yeah, you can. Actually, speaking of which, make sure it's on passive. Golem trap. Yeah, so this is just a normal box on top with just made out of stone, but I've put a clear glass skin on it so I can see a little better. You guys can see me in here and what I'm doing, right? But so what I'm thinking is when you teleport, right? If you get hit during the teleportation process, the teleport stops. What I'm wondering is if I can park this over a Magmasaur egg, hit the teleport, and as we're about to teleport, pick up the egg before anything has a chance to hit me. I wonder if we can get it. Because if something hits me and stops the teleport, we're so dead. I don't know if this is the Magmasaur cave. I have no idea. Put aircon in there. You could put a generator and aircon in here. You got to remember that we do have structure limits, though. I can't remember what they are exactly, but we do have structure limits. I just kind of wanted to get that. Got to level up off the screen. So this, yeah, loot drops work the same as this, guys, and this is why I wanted to make sure that I could get down, right? So you can dismount. If you crouch, we can get down into the corner here. You can pick up loot drops, like if you're doing other maps.
Too right.
And then you can just remount.
That glitch was
Right?
left over from a volcanic eruption, though I'm not sure exactly why. There's a lot going on with
Yeah,
the
I
eruption.
don't know. I've tried
First,
getting
you've got your
Overraptors to
gonna
pick up
bet you
wild
the
eggs, and I can
first
never
is
get
the
it to
early
work.
one.
I don't know
That's
what I'm
bad.
doing wrong, or if I'm doing
Follow
something
that
wrong.
with molten rocks falling from the sky and magma flowing like rivers. It's a wonder the biome is.
But ideally, that was my original plan. When we were trying to get Deinonychus, I did this and I parked over the nest and I got my Overraptor, and my Overraptor would not pick up the wild Deinonychus egg. couldn't get it to work. But it is absolutely another option. But yeah, obviously, if we mistime the teleport and picking up an egg, we're going to be dead. If we can find them. I don't even know where they are. I don't know if I'm going in the right direction. Are these red gems? Or is they just crystal? I've got to find out, right? I have to find out. Do I need hazard for the... I wonder if I need hazard for the moon biome. Oh, I didn't bring a pickaxe. Dumbass. All right, I can't hack him anyway. I should have brought a just a prim pickaxe, right? Just to see what was going on. Oh, that looks like the way out. No, I've never played Gen 1 before, so that's why we're doing just exploring. Trying not to get spoilers, trying to just explore at our own pace and find things as we want to find them. No rush. And just learn things as we go, right? But I didn't bring a pickaxe, so I can't harvest anything, unfortunately. Got you hooked, Phil? You keen? Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, I wish I brought just a prim pickaxe with me. No, I've never been here either. I have no idea. That's why we're exploring on our invisible racer. The invisible bus. I love it. The invisible tank. But if we hit something, we're in trouble because it'll attack us. So, it doesn't look like there's anything else up that way. That's back out. Alright, so maybe we do go out that way we just came in. Because we want to keep pushing forward, right? I don't know where magma source and that stuff are. We're just exploring, so we'll figure out where stuff is. We'll just keep exploring at our own little pace here. I was going to go to the bog, but we decided the lava biome was the way to go. Because I know a lot of people will be coming straight out here trying to tame a pyro and then running around on a pyro, right? You guys know I'm a little bit more unconventional than that. So, if I sprint and trigger the trample damage, it'll attack me. If I just walk over it or past it like this, it's fine. But if I sprint and trigger the trample damage, which is effectively me attacking it, it'll attack back. It gives up, they learn where you are. You're not invisible if you attack something. You're only invisible if you stay passive. No, it certainly is not. Not. It is pretty cool though. I was kind of expecting more. Was there anything else further down there? Or not? Or was it just a dead end? That other path just off. Oh no! Are we gonna die here? Is this death? I think this is death, guys. I'm trying. This is as fast as I can move. No, I didn't bring a bed.
Preparing to teleport.
Hopefully we can get out. The volcano, it's telling me the volcano's about to erupt. And I'm inside the volcano.
Teleport activated.
Well, I don't know if the volcano
Here we are,
actually
right
erupts
on
and you're
target.
dead or what the go is, right? I have no idea. That was scary. Well, I've got a ghillie helmet. I wasn't taking any damage. Well, I think I'm going to teleport back there, but maybe go to the north, I guess. I wonder how long it takes for the volcano to stop erupting. I didn't think that was the eruption. I thought that was a warning to say it's going to erupt. I would assume that that volcano might be like, might fill up with lava, no?
G'day there.
Not sure. But we didn't die. I got to remember that teleport out. Yeah, it's actually huge. Well, I don't know how long it erupts for either. Like, how long before we should go back there? Know what I mean? You think it's about 2 minutes before insta-death. Right, so it was a warning to get out. It's not, you will die. So, the other thing, guys, which is really, really tricky, really sneaky, is we're also invisible to sea creatures, believe it or not, even though the bottom is open. We're invisible to sea creatures also. Look at that. Isn't that great? Submarine. No, I didn't even find them. We had a volcano eruption, and I think we were going to die. So we teleported out. And we're going to wait a little hot minute, but we're going to go back. We'll give something, we'll give our racer a little bit to eat as well. Nothing happening, you like it? We're invisible. Unless we aggro it. If we aggro a dino, it'll fight us back. If we don't aggro anything, nothing can see us. We're invisible. We just walk around. Oh, this is where your base is, Reaver? Yeah, okay. Well, I feel like we have to wait a little hot minute because I don't want to go back if the volcano's erupting. You got a lake full of ships. You've put all your ships in the bay. Well, we just went, we're invisible to Magmasaur, everything. We're invisible. So, when we teleported in that time, we started on the south and we were walking up through, we got up north, we got through the halfway through the volcano. So I'm wondering if we teleport and start north and see what happens. The walls around me, they're dino gates, dude. Oh, they took a little bit of damage, I think, from the lava, maybe, from the heat. Something hit it. Oh, you know what? It might have been when we walked past that Magmasaur and it had its purple glow. Maybe? Alright. What do you guys think? Do you think we're safe to go back yet? I don't know how long it... So is it only if you're inside the volcano that you'll die? Or is it if you're on the... if you're in the biome? I wonder. There's so many things that I don't know, but we've got to go back there and keep walking, right? Keep exploring. All right, let's go back and have a look. Yeah, that's exactly right. We will see. I feel like we've been gone for a few minutes. I don't know if if the volcano erupts for like half an hour or 10 minutes or 2 minutes. Someone said maybe around 2 minutes. But, oh no, it was 2 minutes to get out of there. I wonder how long the volcano erupts for. Dance to tame. The Gigaraptor, do you mean? This is a Paracer. So this guy is just a regular knockout tame. You just knock it out, feed it berries or kibble or whatever. It's pretty easy tame. Immune to what? The fire? I don't think so, because it was saying, get out or you're going to die. And the flames were like flashing and stuff, yeah. All right, we're going to go north this time and see what happens. Yeah, maybe a pickaxe, but I don't have a base here. I'm not close to my base, so... That's all right. I don't mind just exploring a little.
Teleport now. Here we are, right on target.
All right, where are we? Oh, we are north. Very north. Is it nighttime? It is nighttime too, so it's dark. And it's foggy. So yeah, it's all happening. Excellent. I have no idea where I am or where I want to go to. This looks like it might be a pathway, maybe? It's really foggy and it's nighttime and I don't know! This is sketchy, dude. Oh, we're like inside a cave, right? So there's no enemies here, though. Not at the moment. I don't want to accidentally trample on something that hasn't rendered yet, right? I could get myself into all sorts of trouble. Gotta get out of this cave so we can see a little, though. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Wonder if this goes around to the right and whips back around, maybe. Yeah, the Helena teleport is something that I'm not really used to either. Yeah. All right, this does turn around to the right, and we're seeing some creatures. Okay. Hot springs? Well, I was just going to keep trying to run and trying to get out. I didn't even think of the teleport. But it saved us for another day to come back and have another wander around and explore a little more, right? Oh my god, this is scary. They look really cool, the lighting system there. Okay, we are sort of headed back down south. All right. So I wonder if we're up high again. So we started, I mean, we started south and we were kind of moving uphill. Now we're sort of started north and we're heading downhill. So I'm guessing maybe Magmasaur Nest is somewhere in the middle. Maybe it's in the volcano. I don't know. We're going to find out. We're going to keep sort of looking around and stuff though. This is not as... There's not as many nasties as I thought there was going to be, quite honestly. Uh-oh. We trampled. See? It was... Luckily, it was only a Listro. But we did trample on it. So we hurt it. Right? And now it wants to fight me. Whoa. Oh, is that like an avalanche? Oh my god. Rock slide. They removed a bunch of dinos. Yeah, clearly we can't walk into the lava. Is this a dead end? I think we might have to teleport back down south, maybe. I don't know if there's anywhere I can go without sort of pyros and jumping and all that sort of stuff, right? I feel like this way is just going to be mesh. And we can't go right. I think we're going to have to teleport back south, guys. Doesn't look like there's anywhere to walk here. Trying to see if there's anything down here. Oh! Alright, we can't walk on that. That scared the crap out of me. Alright. We're gonna teleport out of here because I feel like there's nowhere else to go. Oh my god. Yeah, a little hot bath. Bit too hot. The Ankies look awesome. Because, you know, Deadpool. Oh, there's that Lustro again. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere to go around here, guys, unless I, you have like a pyro or something to jump, or spider maybe to climb walls, perhaps. You think there's maybe a way around?
Too right.
Well, I was just thinking, this looks like it might... It's a... I'm pretty sure this is a buildable area. We're not in a mission zone.
And it snowed across the northern hemisphere in June.
There's a teleport right here. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a way around for me. Oh, maybe through there?
But I'm not willing to pay.
Maybe it does go around. Let's go have a look. Yeah, I was kind of hoping this biome would have... Like, you'd be able to walk through the whole biome kind of thing without needing... Because obviously there's no fly. You can't fly. But with things like pyros now, you got like bloodstalkers, the spiders can climb walls. I feel like that might be sort of the way they figure you're going to get around. We're going for a tar pit walk. Whoa! Alright, that's scary. That might be a walkway. You can't fly on Genesis. You can't fly on the whole map, bruh. Oh, we can walk around, I think. Yeah, so there is flyers around, but you can't ride them. So I tamed an Argy, put a saddle on it, can't mount it, can't get on it. You're not allowed to fly. Thought I ran into something then, but we just stopped to poop. I tried. You're not even allowed to mount it, Cake. But if you whistle at follow, it does fly. And we were talking about potentially with a grappling hook, can you grapple your RG and use whistle commands to fly around the map? Yes, it does fly when it's on follow. You whistle follow and it flies. Yes. So you might be able to use a grappling hook and a crossbow, grapple to it, and then use whistle commands to fly around as well. That would be ultimate cheese, right? Yeah, so I was kind of waiting for metal to cook. I was going to make some grapples and try it out on the in the ocean biome. Okay, we're heading back to the middle, back to the volcano. Now, knowing that it's just recently erupted, I wonder if that gives us a small advantage, knowing that maybe it won't erupt again for a little while. Just getting a bit of stamina back real quick. Yiling. Don't know. Well, there's no transfers, so you can't transfer them to the map. I would assume once transfers open, you can use any kind of glider. So you'd be able to use Drakes, Manas, Maywings, or Maguanas. I'm sure you'd be able to use all those things. But they're not, to my knowledge, they're not on the map. So with no transfers currently open on official, I don't have transfers open on my server either. Yeah, it's not something that I could test or try. So far, I'm digging it. Like, I've got a few little things that bug me a bit, but nothing major. It's running really smoothly and stuff, but yeah, I'm enjoying it. Yiling are on the map, are they? I haven't seen any yet. Yeah, well, there you go. You should, in theory, be able to use Yiling, I would have thought, because they're not actually a flyer. Crashed on official. Oh, no. Flicks. Yeah, the servers are probably, like, super full, right? Trying to figure out where I want to go. I'm actually really surprised there's not that many dinos here. At least not where I've been. I spawned in first time I spawned south and walked north. This time I spawned north and I'm walking south. Yeah, I figured everywhere would be pretty well capped, right? It's not, yeah. It's every time a new map is released on official, it's capped for like a month. Two weeks to a month, right? And then it starts calming down a little. Once everyone's got their territory sorted and all that sort of stuff. And people need a bit of a break. Yeah, people have mentioned to me that they're having issues with server ping. I haven't had an issue. I generally got between 50 and 100 ping. So yeah, server ping hasn't been an issue like a lot of people have been saying. It hasn't been a problem for me.
Too right. Affectionate.
Figure I might as well grab him while I'm here, right?
Blink. Boredom. Buffering.
Yo, Melissa, what's going on? Welcome on in.
Just had to reset my display. Should be better now.
I'm taking my tank for a walk.
Celebrate!
Celebrate! Yay! Yeah, it actually does seem pretty mellow in here at the moment anyway. There doesn't seem to be a whole bunch of creatures. Well, yeah. That's it. I'm still... Our server is in the same house. But I'm still connected to it via the internet, but yeah. I don't know too much about Nitrado servers and how they all work. Planning on trying to get all those glitches, and yeah, that's cool. I mean, I want to as well. There's one over there. Is this somewhere I can go? No, it's a dead end. I'm just trying to explore everywhere, guys, while I'm here. Something hit lava then. Yeah, I don't think I can walk around to get that. I feel like this might be a bit of a dead end, guys. Alright. Because we're obviously not going to walk through the lava on our racer. But yeah, I thought I'd see more like spiders, scorpions, Titanoboas, things like that, right? Things that you see like in the Scorched Earth Wyvern Trench, where the lava is. I thought I'd see a bit of that. But it's actually been pretty calm. This north side of the map looks like there's no mission areas. Looks like it's, so they'd potentially be buildable if you want to build something out here. And then obviously, you know, people on official are going to have a lot of the territory marked and stuff like that, though. So, keep that in mind. I don't think we checked what's up here yet, did we? Still going up. Do we walk to the top of the volcano? What? I've got to see it. I've got to see it, right? Hope the volcano doesn't erupt while we're standing above it looking down. I don't know what we're gonna find, but like I said, man, this is just the. I was gonna bring a kangaroo and hop around and jump around and hope we'd be all right, but I thought my invisible racer might be a good option up here to just do a little bit of exploration. And so far, I mean, honestly, we haven't really seen too many creatures. There's not too many dinos around. I don't know if. Yeah, get yourself some more food, bud. Big trike up there, king of the hill. Yeah, maybe. Just not as many creatures. Yeah, it just seems like where I've been, the snow, I've been obviously in the ocean, I've come to the lava, I feel like there's just not a lot of creatures around in general. I don't think so. I don't think it's erupting. I think it's like the snow where you get those avalanches and stuff. I think it's like a, it's like rock slides or something. I don't think it's actually the volcano erupting.
Aces, mate. Ua legu legu a mano mano. Ka ikena o kala hui kanaka. That means humanity's knowledge is great and numerous. And that glitch was one great big tangle of language knowledge.
I've got a feeling I'm not going to be able to walk across here, but we're going to go have a look anyway. See where we are. Oh, we can walk across it. I don't know whether we want to go this way or the other way. I'm so torn when I've got choices. I feel like I want to go the other way. Well, it could also, I don't know, but it could also be like Ragnarok, where when it erupts, it shoots flaming, like it shoots rocks, lava rocks out of the top, and if you get hit by them, you're dead. That could be a thing too, I don't know. More stamina, I think. 10k health is more than enough for if we accidentally set foot in lava or anything like that. 10k health is enough that we're not going to die. So now, when we get levels, we're just going to put it into stamina so we can keep on cruising. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't done too many of the missions. We're still in the exploration stages of Genesis. Oh, I am anyway. Can't believe there's galleys just cruising around. Gallimimus just cruising around, nice and safe, right? That doesn't make sense. They're the biggest wimps on Ark. So I feel like whenever we get closer to the center, that's where we're finding more basilisks. So obviously, the closer to the action... Oh no. I think I stepped on it. Maybe the basilisk will go fight it for me. No, we're alright. Got a bit worried for a second there. Oh, this looks like it goes back in. Now, was this where we were going to come out if we didn't teleport out, I wonder? Because this is back into the volcano, right? I think. Let's go have a bit of a look. Oh, it's super dark. Whoa, what was that? Oh, mission area? Oh. I thought we just took a hit of damage. Scared me. I can't see a damn thing. This is scary. Yo, Stono, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Yeah, this is, I'm pretty sure this is the same lava pool. And this exploded, right? I'm pretty sure this is where it said, get out. We were racing against time. I'm pretty sure. I was going around the corner, though, to see if there's anything that way. Tides of Fortune. Look, I don't know. It depends what you're into. It's honestly, it's really hard, because some people are going to love it and some people are going to hate it, right? It's a thing. It's the same as any game that you play. I don't like Call of Duty. I freaking hate Call of Duty. But it's got a way bigger player base than Ark, right? Does that mean Call of Duty's bad or good? I don't know. It's just not my game, right? So it's really hard to ask someone else if you're going to like it, because we don't know. I'm enjoying it. COD is bad right now. COD has been bad for 15 years, dude. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I understand you're just asking my opinion. I'm enjoying it personally. But I couldn't tell you if you're going to enjoy it, because I don't know. You got it for the +5 levels for the Bob's notes? Yeah, so I mean, I'm enjoying it. The pirate ships are a bit tricky to handle for me. I'm not sure. There's a few things. This looks ominous. There's a few things that, you know, I wouldn't mind being a little different, but that's me. Yeah. Plus, you get the extra treasure maps and stuff. Yeah, there's different things. Yo, Dragon Mama, hey, what is going on? I've got a feeling that maybe I found a Magmasaur hole or nest or cave. I don't know. Maybe? I'm kind of scared right now. Like, actually, I'm very scared right now, guys. Yes, I think... I don't know whether the Tide Pup is DLC or whether Tide Pup's just added to the base game. I'm not sure. But because I bought the DLC before I loaded up Gen. Yeah, they're both DLC. So it's not just the pirate skins and stuff like that, but you also get the boats and stuff. But yeah, so you get some creatures as well. So what happens if I'm in here and the damn thing erupts? I don't know. I don't even know where I'm going, to be honest. We're just following a cave. This is my... So my thought process is, surely the Magmasaurs are inside the volcano. Maybe, I don't know. So, I'm invisible until I aggro them, right? I don't know if we can teleport out and just yoink the egg right as we teleport. Oh, no way. Is there Desmos in here? Holy crap. Are you allowed to fly Desmos? Surely that's not a thing. Surely you're not allowed to fly Desmos. Or is it an Onyx? Maybe it's an Onyx. Oh no, go away, Arthro. Leave me be. No Desmos, so it must be Onyx. I just saw I saw the big bats flying. I thought they might be Desmos, but am I unofficial? No, I'm on my unofficial, but this build, this rig, this Parasaur build does work the same on official. Here's what I was thinking was going to be more on the outside. Scorpions, spiders. Now, you can see, guys, I'm not sprinting because sprinting will trigger trample damage, which means things will attack me back if I trample on them. But this is, I think, what we're in here for, looking for nests and eggs that these guys might have lying around. So we're just walking, we're not sprinting. Don't panic. You need a server to play on? Everyone's always welcome to come and play on my server. Just got to join the Discord. You'll get all the server details and in you load. We've got all maps on the cluster except for this map is not added to the cluster yet. It's a standalone, so everybody's doing a level 1 start here. And then after usually about 6 weeks, we fold it into the cluster and you can start transferring over. Oh, dude, that's why I'm on this build. I built this. I'm invisible. So I've got a clear glass skin. I'm actually inside a stone box up here. So this is just where you can see this glass. That's actually just stone walls and stone ceilings. So I'm enclosed in there as well. I've got dino gates around my dino. So my dino's invisible. No way. Does it really happen that often? Stand still.
Preparing to teleport.
I don't know if we're going to be able to get down here on this thing. Unless we can sort of sprint and hurry and know the way, I guess. Looks like the volcanoes erupt pretty quickly, though. So my idea is to park over the top of an egg, do this, and then right when we're about to teleport, tap E and take the egg.
Teleport activated.
Just there. Just as it says teleport activated, we tap E.
Here we are.
And then we're gone.
Target.
That's what I'm hoping we can do. But obviously, unfortunately, we got another volcano eruption. Oh my god. So I actually don't know whether we're better off spawning south or north. I feel like south was a bit easier, a bit quicker to get in there, right? Was it about 30 minutes, was it? I know, Cake. That's why I think I'll initiate the teleport, wait till we're about to leave at the very last second, and tap E just as we disappear. That's what I'm hoping. Right? Oh, that's a problem. Don't look at the door and tap E because it opens the door and then we're not invisible anymore.
Hey there, mate.
Hey, mate. All right, well, what we're going to do is we're going to teleport back now and see what happens with that volcano. We'll go south, right? I think south was the way to go. I am liking that when we teleport, we're still inside our dino and still protected. I like that. So, if we can get our timing right, it says, right after it says initiated, we tap E. No, because it'll still aggro.
Now.
And that's where I tap E. Yeah, we might be able to do this, guys.
Right on target.
But we've got to get down there quicker. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Yeah, so look, it is spewing rocks up there. I think if you get hit by one of those rocks that it's spitting out, you might die. Or at least take damage. But yeah, if we can enter, you know, if we go now and don't mess around and we can get in kind of as the volcano finishes or just after. We might have enough time to get down and potentially try our luck. Perhaps. Maybe. But the racer might not be fast enough to get in there. I don't know. We've got to find out. This will be pretty good timing, I feel, if we can get up to the volcano as it kind of finishes erupting, or not long after. It gives us the extra time in the cave to try to find where these eggs are, because we saw the Magmasaur. I was certain that the cave had to be kind of inside the volcano. This is so sketchy, though. Because if a Magmasaur hits us, it'll stop the teleporting, right? So timing is going to be everything. But we've got to get down there first. Seems like a bit of a hike down there. But it's good to know. I am correct in saying that we're invisible, guys. Nothing can see us. I can walk over that bridge, right? Pretty sure I did before. This is the way we came the first time. Well, I don't know if I can. I don't know how tough they are. I don't know how much health they've got. I don't know how much damage they do. I mean, if we have to fight, we will fight. But usually, if it's anything like wyverns, you pick up one egg and like 10 of them come for you, right? So if it's anything like that, we could be in trouble. I'm starting to think that maybe north was a bit closer than south. I don't know if east or west do anything either, anything different. Coming through. Nothing to see here. Yeah, so in the end, if we get attacked and we can't teleport out, we'll fight to the death. That's all we got. Oh, there is slippery lizards here too. GG! Yo, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. I don't know whether to go to left or right. Don't want to stomp on a Dimorphodon either. Alright, but we know... Yeah, I haven't spawned east or west yet, so I don't know if there's any other ways in there or if there's more teleport spots. I have no idea, but we're just kind of wandering. We've got an idea now of... We've seen where we've got to go. I'm pretty sure that's going to be the nest. That's got to be where we have to go, right? But was it half an hour between... Was it really that long between eruptions? I felt like it was quicker. But maybe it was. Time flies when I'm exploring and having fun, man. I honestly lose track of so much time when I'm doing this sort of stuff. I have no idea. But now knowing that there's not as much nasties down here, I feel a little bit more confident to sort of sprint a bit more, I guess. Not worried too much about the trample at this point. Because, I mean, we can fight if we have to. I just don't want to. Alright, we're going to have to stop for some stam. I don't know whether we needed to go down there or up. I'm pretty sure we still need to keep going up, right? I'm pretty sure we did. What's the little house? You mean that I'm sitting in? This little glass... It's actually stone. I've just put a glass skin on it so you can see. That's what's making me invisible while I'm riding. So with the dino gates around my dino, wild creatures can't see my racer. With me inside this box, wild creatures can't see me. So effectively, this is stealth mode. I am invisible to creatures right now. If I aggro on something, if I attack something, if I trample over it, if I injure it, like if I attack another dino, then they can see me and they'll attack back. But until that happens, I'm completely invisible. So as long as we're careful where we walk... Yeah, so I think down there, there's going to be... What you're going to find is it's similar to a wyvern nest. When we get down and deep into that cave, I think you'll find that there's going to be... a whole bunch of magmasaurs with eggs, with nests with eggs in them, like rock drakes. But as soon as you pick one up, they all aggro and come at you, right? So I'm going to try my hardest to trigger Helena's teleport, and right when she says teleporting now, I'll be tapping E to try to take the egg, and then hoping that we can teleport out with the egg without getting killed. That's what I'm hoping. But we've got to time it between volcano eruptions, which I didn't realize was a thing. That's super scary. So yeah, the little glass box, that's actually just stone walls and stone ceilings. I've just put a clear skin on it so I can see a little better. Just a glass skin. Next time we come back, we do need to remember to bring a pickaxe and try pickaxing this stuff and seeing what it is. I don't know if anyone on our server yet has come in and gotten magmasaur eggs. I don't know. I think... Like, I'm pretty sure if you can tame a half-decent pyro, a pyro is probably going to be a good way to get through here. They're pretty fast. They can walk on lava. You get heat resist. Got a lucky escape. Really? Dude, that's crazy. I feel like we are here way quicker than the last eruption. Oh, is that true? Really? I didn't know that either. It killed you, not your dino. It's kind of like the surface on Aberration. You can have a dino up there as long as you're not in render range. It doesn't take damage, right? Holes! Yo! Yeah, we're putting in an extra stream because I just wanted to get in and explore a bit more. And I don't want to do too much without streaming. I don't want you guys to come on and I'm like, hey, look, I've got magmasaurs and stuff. I want you to see. I want you to see what I'm figuring out and what I'm doing. So yeah, I decided to put in an extra stream. We are going down at the moment in the volcano. We've been in here twice now, and there's been eruptions each time I'm in here. So I'm hoping this time that we got here so fast that we've got a little bit more time. It's not a defense. It's a camouflage. So they're still going to aggro on me if I pick up an egg. But at the moment, nothing can see me. I'm actually, believe it or not, I'm invisible. Oh, Holes, you haven't seen this one? I've used this in wyvern trenches and all sorts of stuff. So, as I said, if I'm sprinting and I sprint into a dino, it causes a trample damage, which will make them attack me back. But other than that, as long as we don't trample on something, we are kind of invisible. Got to be a bit careful of this guy, because he's kind of blocking my path. Oh, there we go. Good job, buddy. You're moving out the way. Let me through. I love that. Thank you. So, see that? Not aggressive. I am invisible! It's such a fun house build, man. It's chaos. I actually do have a tutorial on this on my YouTube if you guys ever want to build something like this. Mission Impossible. Yes, you know it. All right, this is getting a bit scarier. We're obviously getting deeper into the cave. Magmasaurs don't seem to mind Arthropleura, and scorpions, they seem okay with it. Like I said, I don't want to trample on any creature. If I trample on a spider, the spider's going to aggro on me. So we're going to be careful when we're sprinting and when we need to walk. Alright, do I go up or down, you think? I'm thinking down. This is a bit scary. I don't know where to go. Well, down is the middle of the volcano. Oh, surely we don't have to go down there. I mean, this looks beautiful, guys. I would have thought down too. But then it just looks like lava down there. I'm hoping I don't have to walk over lava to get them. Because that's going to be super scary, right? I mean, I can walk over a little bit of lava with this guy. Just not much. Trying not to trample anything. So yeah, timing this between this and the volcano erupting, this is really scary. We're not going to go for those glitches right now. We're just going to keep on cruising, keep following paths, and seeing what we can find. Oh, left or right? Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know if it even matters. Maybe they're both left and right. Maybe the paths all go to the same spot. What the heck is that? We'll keep going down. Oh, is that a lava golem? Is it actually? No way. No, that's not the egg. No way that's the egg. Maybe a lava golem. That's a good call. It could be. Oh my god. I don't know whether this is further down or not. Oh my god. Oh no. Yeah, keep moving. Keep on moving, buddy. Nothing to see here. Off you go. I got a feeling we're going to get stuck in here with another volcano eruption, guys. Oh, look at that. That is a lava golem, dude. Oh my god. I thought that was another magmasaur. Holy, that looks amazing. Can I tame them? That looks so good. Oh, is it down there? I think they might be down there. But how do I get down there? Without jumping. You can tame them? Oh my god, I'm coming in here. Oh, it's going to be interesting with a no build zone. I want to come down here and tame. Nah, so that's going back up. I feel like we've got to go lower. Lower, lower. Well, they look like the pink crystals down there. Oh no. Dude, this thing's got an alpha buff. I stepped on an arthro. There we go, it's dead. So where, what? There's an alpha in here? So they're like crystals, right? I don't know if I can get down there. Like by walking. This is so sketchy. Nah, that's definitely not the way. Anyone see any egg? Is that an egg? See it glowing? Just behind the glitch there? I think that's an egg. Is there no walking path down there? Oh no. Is this a cliff jump? I'm pretty sure it's an egg. This might be a cliff jump, guys. I mean, YOLO, right? I can't walk. I'm stuck on something. There we go. It looked like an egg to me. And knowing my luck, it'll be a level 5. But we might have to jump off that cliff there and try to land. Oh my god, this is bad. I'm pretty sure I saw an egg. I believe I can fly. I mean, Racer can take a bit of fall damage. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's got to have to be a cliff jump. I teleport out. Use the world teleporter to teleport back to the ocean. Hopefully before anything hits me. Because if something hits you, it stops the teleportation. I don't know if there's a way to get onto this side to fall down. What is that red flickering? I swear I saw a way. I thought this would go around to the side that we wanted to be on. Oh, here we go. Oh, don't erupt, volcano. Please don't erupt right now. I feel like we're really close. Is there an egg down there, do you think? Anyone see an egg? I don't see anything glowing. Dude, we're gonna have a go. As long as the volcano doesn't erupt, I'm happy to try jumping off a cliff. And going for it. But obviously... Oh, no. I think we've just done full circle and come back to where we were. Damn, dude! I don't know what's... Yeah, it is. There's the glitch. I don't know what's here that's making our screen flash red. Maybe that's a warning that the volcano's going to erupt soon? So yeah, I can't... I don't think I can walk over lava enough to get to that spot. Hurry, but don't hurry. I know, right? But yeah, that's an egg over there, I'm pretty certain, but I don't know how to get over there because I can't get up there, I don't think. Maybe around this way? Oh yeah, I would absolutely say Pyros is going to probably be the easiest way, no? Oh, maybe we can walk up here and around. I'm going to be disappointed if this is a level 5 if we get to it, but... Oh, this could get us around. We might have to do a cliff jump, but this might get us around. We just got to make sure that if we do cliff jump, this guy doesn't end up in the lava. Right? So I think that's an egg right there in front of us. I see it glowing. I think we're walking down this cliff, guys. And hoping that we don't die. Oh my god, this is scary! We're going for it! We're doing it! It's taking some damage! Oh my god! It's a level 15.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
Ready? Wait for it. Wait for it. Waiting. Waiting.
Teleport activated.
Oh, I got it! I got it! Oh my god, I got it!
Confirmed. Teleport complete.
Oh my god, we got it! Let's go! What? And we're safe! Oh my god, let's go! That is so unbelievably amazing. Dude, my walls are taking some damage. Well, that one is. Oh, no way. We just got a... I mean, it's a level 15, yes. But we just got a Magmasaur egg, guys. Yes. Yes, this... Of course it's my first egg. Oh, my God. We're going to go back in, right? We're going to go try to get another one. I wonder if we can put a little storage box here to leave our egg that we've already got behind, because I don't have anything here, right? That's ridiculous. Thatch fiber and wood, we can do that. Oh my god, that's wild. The hardest thing is timing the volcano eruption, I think. Oh, I don't have anything to get thatch and wood. I'm gonna have to punch it. Is that an invisible tree? Of course it is. Oh man, that was epic. Tubster, oh that's your smithy? Oh, 25 wood. I'm not going to be able to get 25 wood. Damn it. Oh, actually. Yes, I am. Dude, Pike is really good at getting thatch. I didn't know that. Yes! Yeah, actually, yeah, Para probably gets a little bit of wood, doesn't it? Alright, I'm just going to leave a little box here, don't worry, I'll be back to pick it up. We got our first Magmasaur egg. Oh my god, I have no idea how we're going to hatch it. Holy! So he took a little bit of fall damage. But what an absolute beast. How good is that? So I've got a feeling when I'm walking past the Magmasaurs, it's damaging this gate. I think that's why this gate's getting damaged, because I'm walking so close, or it's touching it, and it's damaging my stone gate. I think that's what's happening. That is wild, dude.
Hey there, mate.
That is absolutely wild. All right, we're going back. We're going back. We're having another look, guys. Make sure it's not luck.
Preparing to teleport.
Oh! Oh, is that yours, Cake? Is that your base? I could have just put it in there. So, I tapped E to pick up the egg.
Teleport now.
Right there. Right where it said now, I tapped E.
Here we
And
are.
we teleported
Right
out.
on target.
Isn't that crazy, dude? Well, Cake joined the server before she joined the tribe. Because she couldn't get on official, so she came in with a level 1 and started around like us, right? Yeah, build a little fob there. I like that. Yeah, and well, now that I know, I can do this. Get more eggs, pop them in there, right? That's crazy, dude. The cliff jump, the cliff dive on a parasaur is pretty sketchy. These guys take massive, massive fall damage. But because we snagged the egg right as we teleported, there was nothing to attack us. They couldn't get to us. I can't believe that went so smoothly for my first Magmasaur egg. Dude, this is insane. Well, that's what I said, crazy or genius. Because it seems to be, for me on Ark, a very fine line between the two, right? Like, what are you doing? You look stupid. And then, how many people have died trying to get Magmasaur eggs? Not me. Let's go. The more you know about Ark, the more you know about mechanics of the game and dinos and oh my god. But it's also absolutely huge patience, right? This thing you've got to walk slow and stuff. Yeah, exactly. I really do think if you're creative, you can do a lot of things a lot easier if you can be creative and learn about it. I really do believe that. I mean, I do some pretty dumb stuff with dinos that you're probably not meant to do stuff with, right? If it works, hey. But yeah, I don't know whether it's just the stone gates that are going to deteriorate or get damaged, or if it is actually going to be metal gates. I don't know, but we're just going with stone because I don't have metal yet. Taming a Tuso with anything. Anything that can swim. I tamed a Tuso with an anglerfish. Well, there's no cheating. There's no glitches. Like, you're allowed to attach dino gates to a platform saddle. That's a thing. It's just utilizing that mechanic to my advantage, right? You know, effectively, like to me, it's the same as like standing up on a high rock to trank something on the ground where it can't get to you. It's just utilizing the game. I was going to walk over this rock, but apparently I'm not allowed. Well, I've made a mobile rock. Whoa! Alright, we catch fire there. That's scary. All I wanted to do was go around the magma saw. That hurt. That actually hurt a lot. Oh! There's the eruption. Dude, that looks amazing! That looks so awesome! But this works out perfect for us to go try to find another egg, right? Because we should be able to get in there. Just after it's erupted. So if we're caught in there, man, that's bad news. That looks so awesome, dude. I dig that. I really like that. Did we go right here? I feel like we went right here. Phoenix? I don't know. Well, you can't ride a phoenix in their cake. 'Cause it's a flyer. Oh my god. I really hope one of them doesn't hit me. Oh my god! Alright, well there's the end of that. Oh my god! How are we alive?
Teleport ready.
Oh my god! Dude, this is epic! Oh my god, no! No! They're coming for me! Get me out of here, Helena! No! Oh my god, no!
Teleport activated.
Oh!
Here we are, right on target.
Oh my god, dude! That's what's left. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, so guys, I have to die to go get my pirate ship so I can get back to base. Oh, whoops, I pressed a 0. I pressed O. I meant to press T. Yeah, so... Oh, that didn't... actually... Oh, you know what? We can put it in our dino. What am I doing? Yeah, so I don't have a way to get from here back to my base. So I'm gonna have to die, spawn on my bed, bring my boat. Oh, dude. But getting the first Magmasaur egg, albeit a level 15, we're gonna try to hatch it and have a look at it, right? But yeah, we are super naked. We're gonna die, spawn at home, get our pirate ship, and come back. Dude, that volcano rock hitting me, that scared the absolute crap out of me. I was not expecting that.
That was a tough one.
That was a tough one. All right, let's go back and get all our things. Oh, man. Yeah, Mr. Anderson, it's probably because I'm a pro gamer, I'd say. Oh, that was wild, dude. That was absolutely nuts. Got a wee bit too close. Got a bit cocky, right? But a racer with a platform saddle and some stone gates, you can go get a Magmasaur egg. Well, yeah, I mean, my mount took like 5k damage or something. Like, my mount took the brunt of the damage. Oh, that was great. Holy crap. But, although it is only a level 15, I am really glad we got our first Magmasaur egg. That is wild, guys. That is actually crazy that we were able to do that with that tame. With stone. With stone! Dude, so it's pretty much if you get to level 50 where you can make a racer platform saddle, you can go in there and get Magmasaur eggs. Because you can make all your stone structures by that level as well. You can make your Parasaur, or you could find a Parasaur, a Racer, sorry, a Parasaur. You can find that saddle in drops potentially as well. But yeah, level 50 to craft a primitive Racer saddle. Holy. Man, my heart. I was more scared when I friggin' got hit by the volcanic rock than I was in the cave. So I definitely won't say that the Racer is like an efficient way to get it or an endgame way or anything like that, but it is definitely a way to get one reasonably safely early game, right? I'm a level 70, 76, there you go. But yeah, as soon as you get to level 50 and you can make the Racer platform saddle, you can go get Magmasaur eggs. It's a thing. That's wild, dude. But it's not without danger. I feel like everything in the volcano area, in the volcano region, is danger. It's slow. You want to time your run into the Magmasaur cave not long after a volcanic eruption has happened, so you've got enough time. Phil, you can't see the server. You've got to make sure you've got some stuff ticked. I think there's a screenshot in the servers channel. It might be, you know, cross-platform has to be ticked, I think. There's a couple of things. Had a few people that haven't been able to find it, but it's definitely there. We've got about 15 people currently playing. Should be able to see it. Just making sure you've got the right, yeah, the right things ticked and unchecked. Checked and unchecked. That should be there. All right, so this is what I was saying. I don't have any way to get from a regular world teleporter back to my own base, which is a bit of a pain in the butt. But I'm still not even sold on whether or not I'm going to stay living on the ocean. I don't know. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check out that clip, Kate, after stream. But yeah, we are going back right now to pick up that Magmasaur egg, and I've got no clue whatsoever how I'm going to hatch it. I think I'm going to need a lot of standing torches. On your way home, Melissa? No problems at all. Hope you enjoyed my crazy Magmasaur run. Someone's tried to put a jetty out, but you've got a bit of work to do. But yeah, if we can park our boat just here and get on land without getting eaten by a Megalodon, we should be able to pick up all our stuff and get home. All right, let's lower the anchor. Perfect. So, I was wearing all primitive flak, except I had an Ascendant ghillie helmet. That was the only thing upgraded that I had. Oh man, that was wild. That was really fun though, also. Really fun going in there on the racer build. I kind of like that. That was really, really cool. We spent a bit longer getting all the treasure maps and that I anticipated, but damn, we did some exploring of the lava biome. Found the... Didn't see any pyros, actually. Which is kind of surprising. But I'm kind of glad that they're not just everywhere, right? Needed to be a challenge if you want to get one. Even just finding one. I don't mind it. I cannot believe that's what survived. And its health... I think it lost about 5k health getting hit by that meteor. That is what's left of my racer. Crazy. All right, let's get all our gear and we'll pick up that box too. We don't leave nothing just lying around the world, right? Pick up after ourselves. But now knowing that that's actually a fob of cakes, that'll come in handy. So yeah, I'm not too worried about those gates. We can't repair them or anything, so they can demolish. So I think this is Cake's base. This is Cake's little outpost, little fob. Smithy. Oh, you've been getting cement paste, Cake, I see. Interesting. Forge on a thatch foundation. That's it. I love your base, Cake. You're doing well. Pro gamer. But we've got an egg. Now we're going to go home. I'm going to see how many standing torches it's going to take to hatch this damn egg. It should be okay not in a fridge, right? Oh man, the timer's going down quicker than I anticipated. That's not 1 second. And we have got boosted rates, so it's probably going to hatch in like, I don't know, a couple of hours maybe, I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm curious to see how many standing torches. I was going to say I did find one air conditioner in a drop, but I don't have I don't have a generator, so that's not going to help me. Yeah, we can always preserve it in a dino. Should help a little bit, right? I think. I'm dehydrated in the rain. Just drink the rain, bruh. Oh, got some fish baskets out, I see. Hopefully no Megalodon attacks while we're trying to get back to our boat. Alright, we're good. Let's go. Time to go home. Oops, that's the front of the boat. I am glad. So I was fully expecting to die. So I'm kind of glad we went naked, right? Because if those meteors had killed me, had killed my dino or anything, I didn't have to go back to pick anything up. Because I just had a bit of prim flak on me, right? And my weapons were just prim as well. So I had a prim shovel, I think. I had a prim pike. You know, so I didn't really care if... Well, I did care. I don't want to die. But if it so happened that we did die, I wasn't concerned about what we were going to lose. That's why I didn't want to take my Magmasaur egg that I did get. I didn't want to take that with me. But yeah, it's only a level 15. But yeah, proof's in the pudding, man. You can do things. Is that Shasta? That's Shasta under us, guys. That was Shasta. I swear. Too much fog. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Shasta's. Which I'm thinking might be a bit of fun on this map too. Full ocean biome. Getting around on a Shasta? I don't know. More impressed, Barney, by being able to take a meteor to the face and not die. Yeah, I'll definitely check out those clips, Cake, and probably upload them to YouTube as well. So yeah, I'm hoping not just my playthrough here while I'm playing, but I'm also hoping that during the Monarchy playthrough and that we get lots of really cool clips and really fun stuff and fun memories and that as well. Really looking forward to that, because Monarchy's actually really close, right? Only a few days away, I think. Yeah, my base took the hit. But I survived. I survived, nonetheless. Still a survivor. Well, yeah, it protected me, man. We were invisible from all the dinos. We got our Magmasaur egg and teleported out with it. We were safe. We went back to get another one. We took a hit, which meant I don't have my invisible racer anymore. But now that we know it works, we could do it again and again and again, right? Until we are a bit higher level and have better tames to take in there and maybe kill all the Magmasaurs. But it's dangerous in that cave, dude. Those lava golems are going to be a problem as well. Like, I don't know if brute force is the way to go in there, dude. Honestly. It's super dangerous. But I'm pretty sure the Racer is the first platform saddle you can unlock, and it's probably the fastest out of all the platform saddle dinos, right? What other dinos do we have platform saddles on? Brontos, Quetzals, anything else? What else? Well, I'm 1 for 1, dude. I've been in there once, got an egg, and got out alive. So I am beating the cave. It's 1-0. Pulse. Oh, we're going past our house. And to be fair, it took us, what, hour and a half, 2 hours to... Took us a couple of hours to tame. But once we've tamed it, we're good. But yeah, put the build on, just out of stone, get up there, walk around, be a bit careful. And because it's a lot of fun for me just to explore, it's not like wasted time to me. It's really fun to me. Like, really fun. I loved that, man. That was awesome. We had to cliff jump, though, to get the egg. I wasn't anticipating that. But we could walk around most parts, right? Well, yeah, same. My racer and me didn't die from the meteor either. like my structure did its job. It protected me and my tame. I've been really enjoying it. Yeah, I am. And I'm having lots of laughs, and I am actually, because I've never played Gen before. I know that players that have played Gen, it's still different for you guys, but you have more of an idea of what's going on. I still am learning everything. I've never been here, so I'm having an absolute blast learning all this stuff. It's amazing. Oh, you got an octopus cake. Let's go! So I'm not gonna, I don't think I'll try to hatch the Magmasaur tonight, but I am gonna just see how many torches I would need to hatch it. And I don't even know what Magmasaurs eat. Do I have to raise it on something like sulfur, like the Phoenix, or does it just eat meat? I don't know. Slow down, slow down. Why won't you turn, you moron? Oh, this is my problem with the boats. It won't turn. Oh, I'm going to see if we can do this recall ship thing. That's my problem, is the, I don't know how to control the damn things. Send ship to shipyard. Whoa! Boom! Whoa, that's wild. Holy. Okay, cool. Thanks, brother. Alright, we're good. Yeah, there's enough difference for it to be fresh and new and fun. Yeah, yeah. What did you miss, Maddie? I got a Magmasaur egg. You missed a lot. Pro gamer things. What do we need? Stone, wood, thatch, and flint. MacDog, thanks for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it, and welcome on in. Dude, look at the hut that I'm living out of. Like, how did this guy get a Magmasaur egg? How? I don't know. But I do want to know how many of these it would take if I wanted to hatch it. Ah, MacDog, thank you so much, dude. It makes a real difference. I really appreciate it. Alright, so we're going to just put, so we'll put 10 in each. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop the Magmasaur egg down, and I'm going to light each torch one by one. I think it's going to be too... It's going to be too cold, right? Magmasaur eggs need heat to hatch. I'm not going to hatch it. I just want to see how many torches it's going to take, because I feel like it's going to be a lot. I think I made 10, right? I don't know if 10's going to be enough. I am. I'm from Queensland. I'm in Australia. That is correct. Oh my god! It's ridiculously big. It's like comically big. Well, that's 10, and it's still too cold. Hey, family over there. Oh, you're from New Zealand. Nice, dude. Nice. No, well, the problem with putting campfires down is when they hatch, they walk on the campfire and catch fire. I don't know if magmasaurs do that, but a lot of dumb other dinos do. This is just a kind of a thing to see how many it's going to take, right? Maybe I'll try to hatch it tomorrow. Still too cold. I don't even know if we're going to be able to do this, honestly. Oh! It's incubating. Needed to be all up in it. Too cold. There you go. Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 standing torches. We'll hatch a magmasaur egg, guys. That's not too bad, honestly. Just to only be able to hatch in lava? No, because then you can't hatch it at your own house. That doesn't make any sense. There's no lava in everyone's base, right? I don't know about that. Oh yeah, that lasts ages in there. I don't want to put it in my trough because then my overraptor might eat it. Which would be bad news. To breed, they need to be in lava. Really? Do you think that's still a thing? Do you think they've changed it? Because who's got lava in their base? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, once you get egg incubators, yeah, that would absolutely be a thing, right? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't sound... I mean, I don't know. I don't really remember Magmasaurs, and I never played Gen 1, so I'm not 100% sure. But, I don't know. Sounds a bit... Oh, that's right. We were restoring some stuff in here, right? Heck yeah, dude. Breeding pens in lava biome. Yeah, right. I didn't know. I didn't know. Well, we'll find out when we get a breeding pair eventually. But guys, after that epic mission, we are going to finish up. I am going to finish up, guys. A little bit earlier tonight because it's an extra stream, right? And we got... I'm exhausted. We've gotten so much done, and that just blew my mind, the lava, the getting that egg. Absolutely wild, guys. That's crazy. Looking good, looking good. I feel like, for me, that was epic. That was insane. It took us a little while to tame the racer. Then we did some treasure hunting. We built our racer, which was really sweet. Then we teleported out there. Got the timing a little bit off a couple of times, right? Just a little bit. Because the volcano erupted while we were in there. But when we got our timing right, dude, we actually got a Magmasaur egg. That is insane. On a level 70. We used a level 50 saddle. Primitive. Like, just a terrible creature. But they're not so terrible after all, as you've seen. They do have a purpose. They do have a use. So we're going to head on out of here, guys. So on YouTube, we're going to send you over to Gingerella. And let's see what we've got going on. Usually I've got way more going on Twitch. I've got to catch up and find all the new creators that are going to be joining us on Monarchy. I've got to find them all on YouTube because I want to be rating them as well, which is going to be really, 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 really fun. All right, guys, we're going to hit Gingy up with the double raid. We're going to hit her on Twitch as well. Guys, thank you all so much for coming and joining. I hope you've had fun. I hope that was super entertaining for you guys. Gamer for Life, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. Everybody who rated, everybody who followed, subs, everything, guys. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Thank you all so much. We're back tomorrow. What adventures are going to happen then? I have no idea. But make sure you tune in to find out. Thank you all so much again. Can't wait to do it tomorrow. We'll see you all then.